I'm going to come in, but it's during the ads. So unfortunately, I was a minute or so late, a minute and a half late or so. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out. I think I figured out how to get the timer to reset now for the dad jokes. And basically, what I have to do is I have to create a new queue for in Steambot just for that timer, and then create a kill button for it, for a clear button for the queue, and then that'll do it. But I was working on it when I looked up and realized that I had not started the timer yet. And therefore, here we are, looking at a zombie. Now what's going to happen is, in 48 seconds, it's going to kick us back to the first page. And then I'm going to really quickly hit the button for this page so that hopefully it isn't... Yeah, the timer is part of OBS. So you like to start it at 10 minutes till. That way it has it 10 minutes. But it looks like I started it around 8.5 minutes or something like that, which was 8.5 or 8 minutes, something like that. So like I said, in about 15 seconds now, it's going to kick us back to the first page, because that's how SteamerBot does, is it's the page where zombie came up on, so it's going to kick us back to the page that zombie came up on, and then I'm going to kick you back in 3, 2, 1, and oh, yeah, see? There, now we're fixed. Now we're all good again. You get a peek of Rocky again. You had your chance. Done. It was that quick. You probably didn't even see it. No, of course you saw it. So how's everybody today? Lots going on. As bad as the weather was yesterday, it's very bright and sunny out today. Although it is cold, it's 47 degrees. The backyard did flood, did not make it to the house, which is good. I did go out and have to put on some rubber gloves and kind of clear the drain. So hopefully, should rain come again, it's going to be okay. How are you today? I'm doing well, Esmond. Thank you very much. So, yeah, it's raining here, which is a great thing for us. Awesome. Oh, Rocky's always around somewhere. I don't think she's on this page, though. No, she's not on this page. But we're all good. Sorry about the ads running into the show. Once again, my timing this morning was a little bit off. But we are all good. Hopefully I made the announcement. Sometimes I get caught up in what I'm doing and I get off track, but I think I made the announcement this morning. Yes, I also put up on Discord, there's a new thing under welcome. It has the image of the schedule. I put it up there for now so that you guys can see where we're at, what it is. It's just basically the base schedule. I don't think anybody has permissions to edit it, but it's just so that it's there. And should someone go and put something on there, then I will delete it and then make sure that it's uneditable. Also wanted to thank... oh, wow, my brain just really went blank. I hate when my brain goes blank. I am looking for a name. I want to thank Sparta for that, because he's the one that did the art design on that. Then we worked with each other to finalize the look and feel of it and all that, and the data that's in it. So thank you, Sparta, when you come in. That's why he gets a credit in the opening credits. But yeah, so that's just the base schedule, so people know what we're doing, what time and stuff like that. We're not always going to be perfect to the schedule. In fact, one of the things I've already noticed is we don't really spend 30 minutes on this opening bit. You know, we kind of move it around, but it's usually about 15 minutes, not 30. So, but you know, it's a give or take schedule, so it is approximations. I just realized I do not have my headphones on. My other ones. Okay. Clap, clap, Sparta. Yes. I'm always here. Yes. The Sparta threat. So, but thank you very much for that artwork. And that I code in VBA SQL working for a bank. With this experience, do you think I can find myself in probably. I don't know. I don't know that much about coding, so you have to talk to a coder about that. But if you are interested, I would say this is go and learn to make. I'm trying to think of what it would be best for. What most companies need, and they're always short on, is tools people. So I would say taking the coding experience you have and start making graphic tools and programming tools and stuff like that for different departments within a game team. Talk to some of them as to what they need and stuff like that. And then start making those kind of tools and use those as a portfolio to jump your start into that is probably a good idea. But I'm sure that there's other programmers on here that can give you a lot more advice. There's no way for me to take into account the ad breaks, and since the show is generally fluent, it's more like guidelines to help the viewers. Yeah, and that's fine. I didn't expect it to be, and nothing's ever going to be perfect. And I'm not hopefully being judged on hitting those marks every single time, because I'm not going to. It's just not going to happen. Because even with the gameplay parts, yes, we do play those games for that amount of time, but there's also talking beforehand, there's talking after, so I wouldn't hold it directly. Everything to the exact number schedule. That's why I didn't put times in there, just amounts of times. Maybe I'll just put a disclaimer at the bottom that just says all times are fluid. Nothing ever got to be perfect, but I'm damn well going to try and get there. I'm not going to try. I'm just going to do what I do. You have a general understanding of what we're doing. We do keep things in that order, and we will go on. You are the only streamer I've ever watched who has an semblance of a schedule. So you're light years ahead of everyone else in the... Really? I assumed everybody had schedules. Weird. But I think that the structure of our show is different, so that's probably why. Because I'm also... I don't see a lot of streamers changing screens or doing things like that. They just put themselves in the bottom corner and then just talk for hours and hours and hours. So... hopefully we do a little bit better than that, because we do have our different screens, so we do have different things going on, as opposed to I'm just going to, yes, I do play a game and you guys do watch. I understand that. But we do other things too. We should have schedules. They just don't keep to them. Well, I'm going to try to keep to them, because that keeps me moving. If I don't have some kind of a structure, I will... pull it apart. The only time we will go away from this structure is when we do a special thing like we're doing tomorrow, where at 12:30 I'm going to run an interview that I did 13 years ago now, because I don't do interviews, and we even talk about it a little bit in the interview, is that I was never in my time making games a public figure of any kind. In fact, I've kind of shunned away from it. But because I was always very happy in the back room making cool shit. So that's what I did. And that was the first interview. Let's see, that was 21 years. No. Yeah, 21 years in. And the first interview I'd done since I started at Silicon Synapse in 1991 was the interview in 2012, which is the one that we're going to show tomorrow at 12:30. So let's move on. Let's go on to our first thing on the schedule, even though we are... no, it's part of the first 30 minutes. We have our shirt of the day. Although we have had shirts of the day we did have a shirt of the day that had this saying. I like this version quite a bit because it has all the controllers on it. So I'm just, this was today's shirt. So I just liked it. So I put it up. So yes, we have had this saying on the shirt in the past, but this version of it I really like because it had the controllers. Yeah. And today's movie of the day is Casino Royale. Now, it's not the Casino Royale you're thinking of. This one is Casino Royale 1967. In an early spy spoof, aging senior James Bond, Sir James Bond, comes out of retirement to take on Schmersh. David Niven, yes, David Niven was amazing. But this is a very funny movie. This is way before Austin Powers and all this stuff. This was literally 40 years before Austin Powers, and it's very funny. I really, really enjoy it. It's one of my favorite. Peter Sellers is in it. There's a whole bunch of like really good actors and comedians from that time. It was one of the first James Bond. It was I believe, the very first James Bond spoof, and it was really well done. But it's very 60s. So very 60s is, yeah, I think that's fair. It's very 60s. But it's fun, and the song will stick in your head forever. The music from it will stick in your head forever. In fact, it's going through my head right now. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Yeah, plus a lot of cute people. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, go see this. I will put the, as always, I will put the link and stuff to it up on things. And one thing I will also say, because I always say this when we talk about anything James Bond, Ian Fleming, who wrote James Bond, also wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Just saying, just letting you know. Ian Fleming wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. The inventor of James Bond wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Just a little fun fact there, something to have fun with. This is a fun movie. Peter Sellers is in it. There's just a lot of good comedians of that time. Yes, he was actually frantic. He was a secret agent in World War II. Okay. That's for the OSS. Yeah, a lot of those guys back then were doing that kind of thing. It was a completely different world back then. But yeah. So if I were to keep to the schedule right now, I would have to wait 17 minutes before doing this. Okay, so we will be playing Death of Return of Superman today. I will be a complete disappointment today in this game. I have no doubt about that. But in our next game, Blackthorne, we're almost done with. So, yeah. According to what I could find in regards to the codes and stuff, we only have 2 levels left. The level we just started at the end of yesterday's show, and then the level after that, which means Blackthorne will be done. Which is kind of sad because I'm actually quite enjoying playing it. I might play it again on my off hours, just because. But it's a fun game. Now, Superman, on the other hand, I understand this genre of game. I just don't like it. You know, it was funny because I saw a video of a guy that said he played through every Blizzard game, and he also said he did not enjoy this game. so it's not just me. You know, you can make things, and in the time you can see where they were probably fun, or there was something to them. When you're playing them or dealing with them 30 years later, you know, it's a completely different story. So I do love the game. However, I do not love the play of the game, and I wish that it would. I don't know. I just wish that it would play better. It would definitely change a lot of the gameplay if I were to work on it today. But now, here we go. Hindsight is 2020. In this particular case, hindsight is 2020 plus 30 years. 31 years, actually. Because this came out in 94. 31 years. In September, I will be doing this for 34 years. 34 years making games. Wow. It's just a little bit scary. 30 years could be a bit of perspective on old projects. Yes, it could. Yeah, but we were doing projects that kept the doors open back then. You know, this came out the same year that Orcs and Humans came out, and it was like I said, it was keeping the doors open because nobody wanted Orcs and Humans. Yeah, that's the funny thing is that all of Warcraft started after I think it was over 24 rejections by companies, or we were trying to find funding for it, and they all said no until Bob Davidson. So thank you, Bob Davidson. And here we go. We're gonna play some Superman. Oh, I didn't even load it up, did I? Look at that. I'm not even playing right. I'm gonna get our load in. We're on number 9. Okay, here's where we were. Good morning. Good luck with Superman. Well, Man of Steel is... I think the trick to get in... We did make it farther yesterday than we have since we started playing. But the trick is to get rid of those things as soon as possible. Because if we can get rid of those, then no other things can pop in. And that's what we want. So close. To go after the walls. There's no extra lives left on this level. There is a one energy field, and yeah, we did go after the walls. It's just not easy to throw them back there sometimes. Yep. I'll show you. As you can see, we're broken up the walls here. What happened is that one post right there does have a extra bomb in it, extra smart bomb, but there's nothing else on this level. Or on this screen. Because we've done this one a few thousand times now, and it doesn't yield us anything good. Ah, dang it. There is one that has a power up, but I don't think we're close to that one right now. Ads now. Brains. Good morning, nephew. Superman is on his deathbed. One day he will return. I will put a disclaimer on that. It says, all times are approximate. Although I do have my big clock. I just haven't put it up yet. Of course, it says it's Monday. So, who knows? As we'll start, let's do this real quick. See if this works. "40 seconds. According to this says it's September 25th. Interesting. And we'll put it there. No. There maybe? Can't see the camera, so hard to say. I'll put it above my head like this. Oh, it's caught. Here, just put this behind my head like this so it's there all the time. Does that make sense? Something like that? Yeah. Of course, it's not Monday. Or maybe wears a collar. Oh, that's interesting. It just got darker. Interesting. Yeah, so I need to put it up here somewhere, maybe behind the camera so I can see it. But ads are now done. Let us continue to Supermans. Let me open this up over here. Okay then. Okay. We need that post. Yeah, that gives us that. We need to break these guys up. Well, it's not gonna let me do it that way, is it? Come on, stay up in the air. Okay, nobody else is coming out. Oh, thank you for the sub. I'll go unclean there. Scheduled a format. Why did my sub alert not come up? It's enabled. Oh, great, Uncle Ann. For some reason, the sub alert didn't come up for you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run it. This one's for you because I'm gonna see if I can run it manually. And But it should have come up. That's for you, great great Uncle Ann. I don't know why it didn't play. It should have played. I don't have anything turned off here. It should have played for you. Sorry about that. Something's wrong with the trigger or something. I don't know. Yeah, any tier subs? Yeah. Weird. There we go. Okay, well. Let me turn the other ones on just so as a backup. Oh, that should have worked. Turn that one on just so if something happens, I'll figure out what's going on. Yeah, 12 more minutes and it'll be over. Yeah, it's a very pretty game, without a doubt. Yeah, Sam and everybody that did the base artwork and the character animations and stuff like that did a really, really good job. Oh, hello, Savvy Otter. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're in the Superman part of the program because I like to get all the frustrating games out of the way early in the program so that I can relax later in the things. Now, for some reason, let me see if I've missed any others. Yeah. Yep. Welcome back. How is your, is everything working now? Doing good. Busy at work, but good. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. You're winning not this game, no, but we are pretty close to finishing Blackthorne. This game's just annoying me because this is what this game does. It comes in, it creates a havoc, and then it makes no sense to the Superman lore, in my opinion, but you know, what do I know? I don't remember it being this difficult or this. I just don't remember this game being this way. But you know, I'm a boomer and we're old and we don't remember everything, so whatever. I'm a boomer who knew how to program the clock on their VCR. I just remember this game being cool 30 years ago though, and I don't remember it being this difficult. So, especially this section here, I just don't remember it being this hard. But then again, Super Nintendos were or Nintendos and stuff like that were the most played stuff. So you get change ups, and that as time goes on, obviously. Your brain and your motor skills change, and you're not used to playing games like this anymore. Just saying. Okay, now we can just kill these guys and we should be all good. It's hard to arrive and have to wait until next week for PC case, so I'm on my way to AMD PC. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of people are walking away from Intel because of the issues that have been having. It's too bad. Dual reaction times changed too. Yep. Can't play Sonic anymore because it makes your head spin. That makes sense. It's like the one that the game that I like to play most on my PS4 when I had it was Rayman. I really like Rayman. I thought it was very well designed and well put together, and the music parts of it were just really, really, really well done. But the very fast musical levels of Rayman were just so well done. I don't know if it's even still around. I know I have a version of it on my PS5, but it's definitely. I'm pretty sure it's not the same game. I do have an Intel in this machine, but it's a 12, so it's not one of the ones that has the problem, is my understanding. Although I will probably be putting a water cooler on it. That's my next plan, is to add a water cooler to my chip on this one. So I do have, I don't know if you guys use this, but I do have fan control. It's a pretty good app, and you can set, there's a lot of things you can set in regards to your fans and stuff like that to keep circulation right. But my CPU is still running a little bit. My Core Max CPU is still running a little bit high. So I think if I add a water cooler to it, then it will come down a little bit. But it amazes me how much OBS stresses my CPU as far as like heat. Because the OBS, I've actually done some tests where I've turned OBS on just to see what the heat changes are in my CPU, and OBS just overheats that sucker like there's no tomorrow. It's pretty funny. My theory is that if I add a water cooler to the CPU, it'll help. Yeah, streaming and gaming on the same PC really stresses your system. Yeah, I'm running the emulator off the PC. It's actually a separate, and then bringing it in through a 60 HDMI board. But yeah, but even just OBS on it will add about 20 Celsius to the temperature of the CPU. Yeah. Oh, we have ads coming up. Oh my God! Oh, I'm sorry. We're only 3 seconds. Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave Superman now. Let's go over here and wait for the ads to come up. Oh, that's just terrible. Oh. Oh my God, that's so bad. So bad we had to do that. I had to stop playing Superman. Oh, what shall we do? What shall we do? It's surprising how taxing OBS is, even though it's really good. Yeah. Oh no, Superman! No. Oh yeah. What a tragedy. Yeah, looking at tragedy everywhere we go. Okay, let's turn this tragedy into a positive. New password is. Come on. Okay, it is. Yes, it's brains. Not the brains. Is that the right one? Brains. Let's put it in, see what happens. Not sure that's the right one. Oh, I could look up there. That's right. It is not the right one. We're supposed to be on this one. J. As we wait for the ads to go by, B and Z. Assuming I wrote them down correctly, that should be the correct one. Oh, interesting. That says that is not a valid. Go over here a minute. Okay. That should be. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. It's MJXBXG. Where did I get? Interesting. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Looking at the wrong post-it. Mr. Post-it. Come on. Brains. All right, I am putting this back up. Are you still showing your interview tomorrow? Yes, at 12:30, which would be for your time. I believe that would be 5:30. Come on. Okay, so the correct one is MJXG. MJXG. Okay, that looks like it's going to the right place. Alrighty. Yes, tomorrow at we do have the special event tomorrow at 12:30. I'm going to play an interview I did in 2012. Oh, forgot about that. We will restart that in a minute. Forgot that. I forgot that on that level, when you come into the level, there's a rolly rock guy, and I was being killed while I was talking. Yeah, so we're going to show the interview tomorrow. I got final approval of that this week, and we should be good to go on it. So, yay. I'm looking forward to it. Alrighty, let us go to Blackthorne, and we shall restart the level on screen because I was being killed when I left. So we've already lost some life here because I forgot that coming into this level with Smiley Boy on top of us was not a good thing. So let's do this. But what we're going to do, we're going to start this level over because we had already taken several punches to the face with the rock guy before. Okay, that makes more sense. How dare he? Now, I'll give you guys fair warning now. I have no facial hair in that, and you will see that I have no chin. So, be prepared. A beardless Yearjoy, that is correct. So you will run screaming from the building. So how the hell? This is going to be tough. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, we should be on 0. Is that the correct one? No, we're supposed to be on 1. Okay. guess what we can do is try to do this. That was glorious. We fell 2 screens to our death. That was awesome. Oh, that was funny. Doesn't look like there's anywhere up, any way up on the other side there. We have to just sneak past him, because if we don't, he's gonna just... What I need is a knife. I need to be able to stab him. That was a brilliant fall. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to save here and see. That way we can make this fall many times. Okay, made it that time. But that fall was brilliant. Oh my god, that was a brilliant fall. Nothing over there. No! That's a run jump. This game was released in 1994. But we have no close combat fighting. See, because he can punch us, we can't punch him. So yeah, we got lucky there, but we need some power-ups. I need to make this jump now. 4 screen fall, and I caught myself. That was awesome. That was awesome. Luckily we saved. I was a 4 screen fall. I'm tempted to just jump off anyway and watch it again. You guys want to see that again? You want to see that fall again? And we're dead. And we're dead. Do it again. Okay, we'll do it again. And oh, we missed the claim. We missed it that time. But what I think we can do though is I think if I time it right, I take 1 step back maybe, then we should be able to catch it. We'll see. Oh no, we caught that one. We gotta go 1 step. We gotta go do it straight from where we put our gun away. So we do it from here. Ah. Gravity works. That's my favorite. That's my favorite fall so far. Oh, we caught that time. Don't ever let anybody tell you that gravity doesn't work. I'm not even trying to do it now. It's just happening by accident now because I'm trying to time this jump so we can get past that guy. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. What happens if we take 1 step? He kicks us off. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so we have to jump across, but not step far enough into the next screen to activate the guy, but step 1 step past the screen so we don't get killed. See, why do they get close? They get close action fighting, but we don't. Not a fan of that. Can you imagine the finger strength? Beef food. Oh, it's a key. I don't want a key. I want food. I have one. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so we can't open that. We have to go up and around somehow. We're gonna have to drop down and grab. Do the same thing there. That's all we can do. Pray for finger strength. Hopefully he'll drop some power-ups. Is that what I was supposed to... Oh, the fall. The fall! Okay, grab your gun. Damn you. I keep forgetting that he has a one quick shot right here. Oh man, I have to be perfect on this one. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah. Damn it. Got no life. Now he had 6. That time he had 6. there's got to be a better way to get past them with some more life left at this point. Got it. Sorry about doing that on the commercial. I didn't want to cut away while he was, please be food. No, I don't need a bomb. I want food. Okay, we'll pause anyway. We have, like, no life. Oh, someone put the... That's funny. Shared link. Let me watch me falling here. Play it. Ah! But think of the massive amount of hand strength he would need to be able to catch himself at that height. Oh shit! Look at that. Okay, 25 seconds. What's going on over here? Let me do this again. So. Yes, he does have some Sylvester Stallone type forearms, but they're not quite Popeye, so they're okay. All right, we are back. We don't have a key. We must have missed something back here, because we can't go back. We can't go down there. At least I don't think we can. Can I bring this elevator up? Up. I mean, technically I can drop down there, yes. So, yes, I did save after we do this. So if I can do something like this. And catch it. But then I have to deal with Mike and Jeff there, and I don't have any power. Can I run past them? I'm gonna try something stupid. So we need keys there too. So how do we get to those two guys up there? Let me try something. So if we do this drop, is there a wall there? Is there a secret passage? There is not. That's where that other key goes. So we have to fight these two. But we only have one life point left. Can we play trickies on them? Okay, we can. I know, it's cheap, but we did it. And neither one of them had a key. We don't have a key. Oh, we do have a key, but we don't have the right key. Okay, I think this is the key to those two. So let's go up there. Let's go back up there. Because those two probably have life and stuff like that that we need to carry on. So let's try this. I forgot that we got a key. But I'm assuming that those two guys will be holding something that we need. Yeah, okay. Hey guys, what you got? Yeah. What about you? Levitation pad. What about some life, people? Can we have some life? Anybody got any life? Life cereal? No, nothing. Levitation pad, which means can we go? Do we have it? Is that enough to go back up? Let's see if we missed something. It would have to be, wouldn't it? No, it's not high enough. No, can't use it there. Can't use it over here. We don't have the necessary keys for this. Didn't think about going down, but life! We have life! We must eat the life. Okay, we are back in business. Save here. I'm doing well today. I was watching an interview with Bill Murray, and he said the thing about completing comedy isn't one up in the other guy, but getting to a level to say you match me at this level, and going back and forth like that to compete with each other, not against each other. Yeah, well, that's kind of what we did at Blizzard. Is we didn't go and see what everybody else was doing. We basically just said, if everybody's saying that our stuff is the best, then we're competing against ourselves, not them. Well, that was interesting. That was cool. Killing him killed the spider. That's something to remember. Okay, that's where one of the bombs is for. Having a full life is pretty good, though. There's going to be the platform here to... No, there's no platform. It must be up here. Oh, didn't know he was there. No, he's gone now. Oh, jeez. Okay, that might be the platform for... Yeah, that's gotta be... For way down there. Okay, that sucks. Oh, forgot to pick it up. So that platform way up there probably removes this rock down here. That one. I'm assuming we can go back up this way too. Yeah, but that's not going to help us get up there. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, yeah, so there's going to be a lot of running, jumping, and me screaming. So, because from basically what it looks like on this... Oh, sorry. To take those guys down. So in order to get that guy, we need to go up here. This way. Go up here. Hit this platform up here. And run, basically. Try not to die, of course, but I'll have to Okay, so wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we're going to save here. We're gonna grab this thing real quick, and then that's gonna end today. Ah, bastards. Oh, it doesn't stop there. Okay, it's not perfect, but here's where we're gonna sit for now. We're gonna save this. This is where we're gonna come back tomorrow and do our thing. So, because our timer's up, it's been up for a while. I kind of blew past it. Sorry, guys. I'm not keeping it a schedule. But then again, I am the keeper of the schedule. Therefore, I am on schedule. The sheer nature that I've mentioned schedule means that I'm on schedule. Okay. So that went well. But that is the second to the last level in Blackthorne, and we're probably about a quarter way, maybe even halfway through it. But we'll see. But we did pretty good considering we were at one point. Only had 1 dot of life left. Okay, let's do some setup here in the background. Okay, this is the one here. Yes, so that is all good. We're all good there. Let's get our announcement stuff. Oh, bum, 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 bum. We need our announcement page stuff. Okay. Need this. Logos. That is the correct one. Okay, push that now. Boop. So that will put us in our next section. I hope everybody is ready. So here we go. Dad jokes starting now. Hello and welcome to Dad Jokes. Today we'll be telling the worst of the worst dad jokes you've ever heard in your life, and we hopefully getting some good eye rolls out of it. Let's see what we got. Get my cheat sheet up. I added a whole bunch of new ones to the overall list. Now we have 189 of them in the list. Hopefully, although I don't think we have a total of 189, I think what it is we there are some doubles in there that haven't been taken out yet, and I'm doing my best to track those. But for our purposes, all I need is the cheat sheet so that I can see which one's next and what the answers are, so that I know if you guys are actually winning it or not. I think I know how now to set up code to stop the timer, but we will see. I won't be able to put it in until later today. I didn't see how to do it until like 2 minutes before the show started. That's why I was actually late to the show this morning by a couple minutes, is because I was looking at a video on how to do that. And it so hopefully later tonight, I'll be able to fix that so that we'll have it tomorrow. Should we do dad jokes tomorrow? Depends on how much Q&A we have after I run that video that we've talked about. So let's get this all set up. Everything looks happy. And let's see. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Oh, welcome to a new yearling, Mr. Miyata 2. Welcome. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Hey, it worked. I like when it works. I don't know why it didn't work on the other page. That makes no sense to me. But yeah, we'll get it worked out. It'll all be good. Okay, is everybody ready? Let's see if we have people actually watching. I will do this to an empty hall if I have to, but that's okay. Okay, we do have people. We have some peoples out there. I give you a quick ping in Discord. Okay. I'm not looking at Discord at the moment. Let's see. Oh, I thought that's exactly, you're absolutely right on that. I thought I turned all that off. Let me just check the permissions on that real quick because I thought I killed everything. Okay. Everyone can view the channel. They cannot manage the channel, cannot manage permissions, cannot do that, cannot create an invite, cannot send messages, cannot create threads. Create, nope. Create, nope. Enable links, nope. Attach files, nope. Add reactions, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wish they just had a all, you can press and say all. No for all. You can view, but you cannot touch is basically what the app, what we are putting in there. So hopefully that fixes that problem that you had brought to my attention. And we should be all good. And then, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to delete your message on there. Okay, should be all good. All right, right now everything's off, so we'll see how it goes. Mr. Miyata, welcome. I do not mind. Okay. Alrighty, let's go with our first dad joke of the day. Our first dad joke of the day is going to be this one right here. We're going to read it. Why does the moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Why does the moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Hopefully we'll be able to get this one before the zombies come. Because it's made of cheese. You gotta do this. Cheese. Yeah. That is the incorrect answer, but I like your enthusiasm. But you have to do it in a very Wallace fashion. Because it's out of this world. Nope. Am I going to get the very first soda today? I've been very lucky the last week or so. Okay. You guys took it. Okay, so Oni Demon, I believe, is the first one with the correct answer. Let me look here. Yep. Correct answer is it's a little meteor. So yes, it's meteor. So Oni, it looks like you get the first one. Yearling cans is what I'm looking for here. Bring the Vikings out. Vikings, please serve Oni up your meaty goodness. Thank you. So I thought I was going to get one. I was wrong. So, here comes number 2. Are you ready for number 2? Oh wait, ads are coming soon. Should I wait for the ads? Meteor, more meaty, more meat. Ads now. Zombies are coming. Brains. My zombies like to eat some brains. They like to eat some brains. That's weird. Did the I hope the timer's running correctly because it seemed to me like it went a little fast, but we'll see. We'll do some check-ins. Timer should be working right. I took the timer off the other thing, so hopefully that'll be okay. Mm-hmm. What's your favorite Blizz game? My favorite Blizz game, and I've said this many times, is Lost Vikings because it was the first game that I ever worked on from concept to finished product. So Lost Vikings will always be my favorite game, even though the bubble level does frustrate the hell out of me. So that is my favorite Blizzard game. And technically, it's not a Blizzard game; it's a Silicon and Synapse game, but we are still Blizzard. We did become Blizzard later. Yes. Yes, Scry. That is why we have bubbles there, because I was very frustrated with the bubbling of the bubbles. Ads are done. All right. Let us go on to the second. Yes, the second Viking. Oh. Yes, the second Viking soda. But also the second dad joke. So I'm loading this up here so that I have it for later. Okay. Second joke is how many early so many early Blizzard games are great. Yes. Let's go. Question is, why do oranges wear sunscreen? Why do oranges wear sunscreen? You guys are going to get this one like in a heartbeat. I already know that. Because you're smart. Why do oranges wear sunscreen? Hello? McFly? Because they get sun-kissed. Cute. Not smurfing. They don't want their skin peeled. Okay. I think Oni, you're gonna get that one too, because you're pretty dead on there. They don't want their skin peeled. Why do oranges wear sunscreen? So they don't peel. So Oni, yes, you get this one too. Oni now has made 2 Viking sodas for you guys. Has 2 Viking sodas for you guys with the winning call here. Very nicely done. These are hard. Well, no. They're not necessarily hard, and you're not necessarily stupid, so you're okay, Mr. Miata. You're okay. But there are difficulty levels to them that go up and down, so you may not get 1 or 2, but you'll probably get some of them. So you're doing okay. Don't worry about that. Oh, that one was tough. Yes, some of them are, but you got to remember, some of them have to be hard, or I don't get any Viking sodas, and I like Viking sodas. So, okay, next question is, what did the husband say to his wife right after getting LASIK surgery? What did the husband say to his wife right after getting LASIK surgery? I made a mistake. I would get rid of the 30-second and 15-second alert with the spammy. at this moment, as I explained yesterday, the timer is brand new, and I don't know how to stop it once it started. It will eventually be stopped when you guys answer the questions directly, and hopefully we'll be able to not have it continue on. But right now it's going to continue on. Might be, but you get the timer is what you guys asked for, because you wanted to make sure that I wasn't fudging the numbers in regards to if you got your answer in before time was up or not. So, oh, Chithurl is correct with why. Why did what did the husband say right after LASIK to his wife right after LASIK surgery? He said, "Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?" Yes, that is cool. You are correct, Cthulhu. So you will be getting a Viking soda for your team. Very nicely done. So the timer is there for a reason, Scry, and it does go through all of it. But eventually, yes, it will. Once I see a correct answer, it will stop. Right now, the way that StreamerBot works, I have to add a queue and then be able to turn that queue off. And I only learned that 5 seconds, about 2 minutes before the show started today. So I haven't had a chance to write it. So until then, it's playing all the way through and it can be as spammy as it wants. Because you guys asked for that timer, you got the timer. All right. Why was the traffic light late to work? Why was the traffic light late to work? I just think there's too many messages, but like the timer. It was seeing red. Nope. It was stuck on red. Nope. Why was the traffic light late for work? Cthulhu is correct. Why did the traffic light? Why was the traffic light late for work? It took too long to change. So I believe Cthulhu is correct on that. So Cthulhu will be getting a second Viking soda from the Vikings on the bar. It was hanging around at the intersection. That's a good answer too, but unfortunately not the one that was in the ones that we did. Okay. Here comes the next one. Let me see that. Oh, yes. What do you call a bagel that can fly? What do you call a bagel that can fly? Dad joke quiz is the best part of my day. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad we could bring a little bit of happiness to somebody's lives. What do you call a bagel that can fly? 1 minute left. Let's see. A UFO. Nope. Wouldn't that be a UFO? That's funny. No, never mind. UFO is not correct either, but in keeping with the bagel theme. Airy breakfast. Cute. A UFO with everything. Oh. A plain bagel. Cthulhu is correct. With the, what do you call a bagel that can fly? A plain bagel. That is correct. You guys are almost to a 6-pack. I got 0. So, ha. Okay, well, this one's probably going to be your six pack then, and you're probably going to get it immediately, and then we'll be here and be all frustrated because I ain't got one, but that's okay. Understand how this works. Let's try this next one then. Okay, for this first six pack, what was the ghost? Why was the ghost so tired? Why was the ghost so tired? Why was the ghost so tired? Doop a doop 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 doop. It was haunting all night long. All night long. All night. All night long. Ghost spooking in the streets all night long. Why was the ghost so tired? He was scared of monsters under his bed. He worked at night. Well, it's kind of hard to see him in the day. I'm sure ghosts are out there during the day, but he read books all night long. 10 seconds. He worked the graveyard shift. Cthulhu is correct. With why was the ghost so tired? He worked the graveyard shift. Here's your six pack. Vikings, can you box those up for them and put them on the side of the table so they can take them with them later? I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. So your six packs there by the side. You will get it soon. How do... All right. Vikings, did you need something? Oh, you don't? Okay, thanks. They're just hanging out for a minute. I just got out of a brutal meeting. Been in meetings for 4 hours and nothing applied to me at all. Well, then you shouldn't have been in the meeting. Now, meetings are a pain in the ass when it comes to some companies because they don't, number one, they don't tell you what they want to talk about. Number two, they never tell you why it's important that you're there. And most of the time, it's not important that you're there. And they never actually decide anything. You know, because usually you have a meeting to find out if you need to have another meeting, and that just used to drive me absolutely crazy. All right, we are at let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the 7th one. You have your six pack. Here we go. I have one of mine. Okay. Question is, how did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for his birthday? How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for his birthday? He felt his presence. Very nicely done. That is alleviate risk. Alleviated risk is correct. How did Darth Vader know that what Luke was getting for his birthday? He felt his presence. Is correct. Here is your soda. I think today's going to be a shutout. I think I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose all of them today. Pretty damn sure. We're almost halfway through, and you guys have taken all of them. I think you're making up for earlier this week where I was doing a lot of points. I lost by 1 at one point. But there is your soda. We will go to the next one momentarily. Yeah, you guys do have a good team. You guys, you also outnumber me. You outnumber me quite a few to 1. But we will get it all. We will work it out. New answers. Okay, we are good to the next one. The next one is 7. We're going to 8. Yes, we're going to 8. Why did Waldo go to therapy? Why did Waldo go to therapy? Scry is attacking. Okay. VA survivor is correct. Why did Waldo go to therapy? Helps if I actually give the answer, doesn't it? Because he needed to find himself. VA. So, because he needed to find himself is the correct answer. Vikings, stack of soda up there for VA survivor. Thank you very much. Need to find himself is the correct answer. Press enter and saw you were faster. Yeah, he beat you to it a little bit. Yep. It's another good thing about the timer is the timer can separate the answers so we know how long it's taking people to answer. I press enter and saw you were faster. Yep. Okay. Let's let the timer run out here and then we will go to the next one, which will be number 9. Number 9. Number 9. And the question is, why do quarterbacks tell obvious jokes? Why do quarterbacks tell obvious jokes? Yes, please enjoy your lunch. Because they're as smooth as an orc grunt. Zug zug. Nope. Funny, but no. So they won't go over the receiver's head. That is correct. Now I'm because they won't go over the receiver's head. DJ Super Panda, I believe you'll have the correct answer first. So here's your Viking soda, DJ. We have told 8 jokes, but there are 9. Oh, that's because I didn't mark that one off. That is the correct answer. So they do not go over their receivers' heads. The receiver is the person who receives the ball from the quarterback. He runs out there, the quarterback throws it, and the receiver receives it. Okay. So 9 and 9 is correct. So our collaboration is all good. Calibration is all good. The next question is, where do young trees go to learn? Where do young trees go to learn? Forest school. Nope. Kindergarten. Nope. Elementary school is correct. DJ Super is correct. With where do trees go to learn? They go to elementary school. That is the correct answer. Here is your soda, DJ. You're very, very nicely done. Very nicely done, my friend. Okay. Oh. Elementary school is correct. Well, they wouldn't go to elemental rock school. No, they wouldn't do that. Okay, here we go. Next joke. As we are now halfway through our 20 questions. Let me move this just a little bit over this way. We're at the halfway point. Here comes the halfway point. Now, why didn't the man iron his four-leaf clover? Why didn't the man iron his four-leaf clover? He didn't want to ruin his luck. So close. He didn't want to press his luck. That is correct. I'm sorry, DJ. I can't give you that one. I have to give it to Cthulhu. Because it is his exact, which is, why did the man iron his four-leaf clover? He didn't want to press his luck. He did not want to press his luck. Here is a soda for you guys. You're pretty close to your second six-pack, and I got 0. Just saying. I don't even get time to answer today. I'm sorry. I read it from Cthulhu and thought, why didn't I think of press part myself? Yeah, because it was the question was, why didn't the man iron his four-leaf clover? So yes, press is in that particular answer, press is a very mandatory piece of that answer. You'll get it next time. It's okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Now here's from the selection from some of the ones you guys don't like. And here we go. Yeah, I think we can make it. Where does Kylo Ren get his creepy black clothes? Where does Kylo Ren get his creepy black clothes? Darth Maul. Nope. Good answer, but no. They are both dressed in black most of the time, so I can see that. From his closet. Yes, I Need No Name is correct. Where does Kylo Ren get his creepy black clothes? From his closet. Hot topic. Probably hot topic. That's funny. That is funny. From his closet. So you guys now have 2 6-packs as the zombie attack comes in here in a minute. So the Vikings are going to clear it off and put your 6-pack on the floor with your other one. And then I believe that the zombies are going to come up any second now. So we're going to let them pass. Yeah, I have to agree. I think that the Darth Maul one was pretty funny. I don't expect to be correct on that one. I expected a different answer, kid. No. Nope, from his closet is the answer that was in the books. Zombie attack. Let me check this over here. I think I had to change something on the schedule settings. Let me go back here to permissions again. Manage create invite, no. Create publics, no, create. Add reactions, allow members. Yeah, that one I'm okay with. We'll see if that's the correct setting. So I'm checking something. Doing some things in the background here. Sorry. Okay, we should be, 30 seconds still. What's going on over here? How did I get it? Oh, that's just somebody else. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. So let's take that down while we're waiting. Take that down. Brains. Goodbye, zombie. Okay, we are back. So let us get our next one up. Okay, and bam. What do you get when you mix a Cocker Spaniel, a Poodle, and a Ghost? What do you get when you mix a Cocker Spaniel, a Poodle, and a Ghost? A fun party, a scare Shih Tzu. Cock-a-doodle-boo. That is correct. Alleviated Risk has it correct. Is what do you get when you mix a Cocker Spaniel, a Poodle, and a Ghost? You get a Cocker-Poodle-Doo. You were pretty close, so I had to give it to you because you were only really one letter off, which was a cock-a-poodle. But I think it's fair to give it to you. So, Lost Vikings, give them the sota. Say that 10 times fast. Cock-a-poodle-doo, cocker-poodle-doo, cock-a-birdle-doo, well, nope, lost it. Now, how many of you are right now in your heads trying to say that because you can't say that at work? That's funny. Mm. Got you guys the points. You guys are now 13-0. So there you go. 13-0. The next question is, what do you call an unpredictable camera? What do you call an unpredictable camera? What do you call an unpredictable camera? Paparazzi? Now, paparazzi can be quite scary, actually. A bipolaroid. Interesting. That's funny. Let's see. Useless. Bad game design. Surprise camera. Paparazzi. Bipolaroid. A candid camera. Bipolaroid twice. Oh, wow. We got a flash. A loose cannon. DJ Super Panda is correct. What do you call a unpredictable camera? A loose cannon. That is the correct answer. Thank you, Vikings. Oh, so close to the end now. We're getting there, and I still have nothing. I have nothing. 0. You guys are kicking my ass up and down the field. Here we go. I was looking around my room and it was my Canon and thought, oh my God, the best answer, but didn't think it was the answer. It was the answer, as you saw. I'm not typing these in the background. These were already typed in and had to be turned into images to be able to use in this way. So there's no way for me to change them. So here's the next question. What did the cow say to the other cow while it was being milked? What did the cow say to the other cow while it was being milked? First time? Cute. That made me laugh. Pull the other one. This sucks. Nothing appropriate. That farmer sure has cold hands. Nope. It's only take a moment. Is that right? It must be. Nope. None of these have been right yet. What did the cow say to the other cow while being milked? I thought you were a bull. Moo. 10 seconds. I'm going to get what it looks like. Nothing. They couldn't utter a word. 5. Your time is up. Let me get my first Viking soda real quick, and then I will give you the answer. All answers from this point on would be incorrect, even if they are right. What did the cow say to the other cow while it was being milked? It said, "This is utter hell. This is utter hell." Let the eye rolling begin. Ah, there's the big eye rolls. And also thank you for the 30 cheers on that. Thank you all. Thank you all. Appreciated. I have a can. I won't go away empty. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's go to the next one, number 16 of the day. It is, and here we go. What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Why are you so cold to me? I got it from here. You're so much cooler than me. Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. Chthul is correct. Literally word for word. What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. Actually, I just put that in the wrong place. Vikings, this wasn't for me. This was for them. Well, no, I understand that. When someone answers so many of them, literally word for word, you have to assume that they're looking them up. But I'm not going to assume that. So Vikings, keep your mouth shut. Who had lunch boxes that were little coolers? I did. But when I was an adult, lunch boxes when I was a kid literally was a paper bag. So what was on it though? Chryson, what was on your metal lunchbox? Was it just like the one with the thermos in the top? Or was it like a Scooby-Doo one? Voltron. Okay, cool. Voltron was cool. Uh, we had paper bags because we were poor. So we couldn't afford them rich, fancy lunch boxes. That'd be crazy. The one with that wasn't cool. I had I had a My Little Pony one. Awesome. They have a My Little Pony thermos too. 18 and Star Wars. Cool. You had lunch? Well, you know, in between eating dirt and mud, yeah, we had lunch. And there was always the kid on the left that always ate paste, but that's a whole different thing. Ah, mashing thermos. Awesome. Okay, Power Rangers. The Power Rangers were very cool when Thor was in school. Okay. We're going to the next one. What is the difference between ducks and dine and dashers? What is the difference between ducks and dine and dashers? Paste and acquired taste. Nice rhyme. They quack while they run away. Ducks take care of their bills. That is correct. Sneedling is correct with the answer of ducks take care of their bills. Their beals. Viking, so Sneedling has chimed in with the correct answer. The one is on the table, one is leaving the table. That's pretty good. What are bills in this sense? It's a double meaning word because the duck has a duck bill and then the restaurant has a bill. So the point is that the word means both. The word means both things. It means his duck bill and the bill for the thing. Because dine and dashers run away. Oh wait, I thought I took. Okay, this next one I think is a repeat. I thought I took it out when I was putting this together, but apparently I did not. You should have 18 on the board, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't think I gave you guys your soda just now. There you go. Sorry about that. 17? No, we're on 18. So no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 17 is correct. A bill is a thing that ducks have instead of lips. Correct. I knew the restaurant part, but the bill that duck part. Yeah. Okay, let's see. The next one, I think. Yeah, I think it's a repeat that I missed. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. And here we go. What's green fuzzy? And if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you. What is green fuzzy? And if it fell out of the tree, would kill you. Kermit the Assassin. I am Kermit the Frog. Hulk. Oh, that's true. You do have a point there. I need no name. If the Hulk fell out of a tree and hit you, it would kill you. Coconuts also in their early stages are green. A rock covered in moss. That is correct too. but not the answer we're looking for. What is green fuzzy, and if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you? Maybe this wasn't one we did before. See, I get them confused sometimes because I have to go and read them to see if they're ones that we've had before. Then I put them in the list, and then I have to determine whether we actually told them on the show before. A huge moldy piece of cheese. I believe it had something to do with Kermit, but I don't remember. I have been away from dad jokes. Oh, oh, this is why we have the timer. Cthulhu has it correct. Literally between the 5 seconds between the 5-second warning and the timer. So, what's green fuzzy? And if it fell from a tree, would kill you? A pool table is the correct answer. A pool table is the correct answer. I like the part I like about the timer is that I can see how long it's taking you guys to answer questions. You know, maybe the timer's too long. I don't know. But that one is literally just before the wire. Because on my screen, it's literally answer timer, boom. A pool table, a green pool table is a green fuzzy thing because its tabletop is green felt. But it's also underneath that green felt is a granite slab. So if it fell on you, it would kill you. Do we really want a timer buzzer? I mean, I could put a buzzer on it, but I've already had a complaint that it's too spammy. But I can make it noisy too. True, Devil King. Anything can fall from a tree with a good imagination. All right. Next question is second to the last question. What do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? What do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? Blizzard. No. A puddle. Nope. Meltdown. Oni Demon is correct. What do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? It is called a meltdown. A meltdown is the correct answer. Oni Demon is the first one to get it. You guys now have 3 6-packs. So what we're going to have to do is this, is I'm going to have to clear this. I'm going to have to clear this. Don't worry, it's not going to go away. Then we're going to come up here, and I'm going to have to grab this 6-pack and give it to you guys. Oops. Let me get it here. Look at that. So the Vikings are going to giving you. Here, let's just do it this way. I'm going to put it up here. Because there's only one more question. So we're going to put that there on your table. Look at that. You guys got 3 6-packs. Thank you, Vikings. That's a lot. That's a lot of meaty soda. That's like a whole cow's worth of meaty soda. Okay, we have one question left. Just one. I question this one. This is a question. Ads will start in 2 minutes. We'll be done before the ads start. So it's only one question left. So here comes the question. Are you guys ready? Here's the last question for today. Why are the pupils the last part of your body to stop working when you die? Why are your pupils the last part of your body to stop working when you die? They dilate? Yes, dilate is correct. They dilate. Why are pupils the last part of your body to stop working when you die? Nevi is correct with they dilate. No worries about the typo. You still got it. They dilate. And Nevi, you get an eye roll on that one, which is pretty good. But they don't. It's a play on words. So, is this the record? No. It's the record since we went to the 20 question rule. Your actual overall record is 22. But we don't go past 20 anymore. But Nevi, here is your soda so that you can have it. You have not completely done a complete run me over yet, but you're pretty close. You got 19 of 20. I only got one, which is the lowest I think I've ever gotten. But Sparta, bad words. Not going to let them go. I mean, they're not the last thing. Just Sparta, it's a joke. It is a fact, you are correct, that once all the muscles in your body give way, certain interactions do happen. But you're getting away from the fact that this is supposed to be funny, not accurate. Dad jokes are never accurate. They're only funny. That's why they're told. If you're looking for true confessional facts for everything, you've come to the wrong place. Because dad jokes are not that way. And here comes the zombies. Yes, all your muscles relax. So all of your seals relax. Let's just go back to our logos. Oh wait, the Vikings need to box up your stuff. Sorry about that. Let's have them come over and pull my can real quick. And then yours is going to be easy to box up today. We're just going to have to grab them like this. Take them away. Good job, Vikings. Thank you. All right. We are back to our logos. Because 7, 8 brains. Okay. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Dev time. Soon. Yeah. We do have to get all of our announcements together for it. All that. So what does the schedule say? The schedule says, yeah, dev times. We just did dad jokes. The schedule says game development. I should put game development for fun and profit. No, we're not profiting off of it, but that's funny. Read that later. Where are we at? Waiting for the brains to retain. Let us save this while we're doing that. I think we already have this open. Ad should be finished, yes. I missed the last 2 streams, so I get to see the progress now. Well, there's progress, but it's not perfect progress. But we will show you where we're at. So let me go back to here for a minute. So now that's over. That way we're nice, everything's nice, free and clear, and I can check to make sure everything is put in the right order. Okay, we're fine. Yep, so let's get our announcement stuff. If you're happy and you know it, eat a brain. If you eat it in the morning, you'll be sane. If you eat it at night, you will sleep tight. If you're happy and you know it, eat a brain. Just humble. Xavier, don't let him fool you. It's a lot of progress. No, not really. Okay, here we are. Where did I hear what? The song I was just singing? I just made it up as I was singing it. So there is still a problem in the Discord. The schedule channel does not allow us to see message history. Oh, let me fix that real quick. Sorry about that. Let me change that permission. Where is message history again? Reactions, sound, stickers, blah, blah, blah. Threads, message history is now on. It should work now. It is. It has been fixed. And you should be able to react with the emotes down there too. I turned that on as well. So let me know if that's not working because I may have done the wrong thing. Oh, so Sorensen, it's fixed? Okay, Sorantos, it's fixed. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, it's working now. Cool. That is all working. But that schedule will be there, and if I need to, I will make changes to it later. But thanks, Sorantos, for the original design and stuff. He put it together, and then he and I went back and forth on it a little bit to finalize it. So we're all good. All happy, happy. Okay, so let us go directly into our gameplay, our game maker screen. Let me turn the logo off here. Where is my logo picture? I thought I made it a color. Let me make sure I make this a color so that I'm... Yellow will always be the logos. How about that? Okay, boop. Go to Game Maker. It's all squishy over there in the corner. I don't want it to be all squishy over there in the corner. I want it to be over here. It can be squishy over here. I like being squishies. I think I need to open the window more. Oh, that's why. Come on. Move this to this side so that I can see it and still see you guys. So, things that we did yesterday. We did draw a new rock. I was working last night on the tile set a little bit. So if we go to the forest, no, let's just go to town. Town will be our subject for everything. Now, the new tile set that I was working on isn't in here, but I will put it in right now so that we can take a look at it. Because I do want to be able to get away from tiles that we don't have authorization to use as soon as possible. Let's see, is this the correct one? No, that is not the correct one. Go back to this one. Okay, where did I put it? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. This is not where I'm supposed to be putting it in. I'm supposed to go here. So we go here, and here is our tile. Here's the tile set we're using. We're going to update it to the new one that I was working on, which I believe is not that one. I think it's this one over here. Okay, maybe I didn't save it. Probably possible I didn't save it. So let's take a look. Nope, that's not it. Let me open Photoshop and see where I saved it to. Can you use the exact same code, or does, oh, sorry, Photoshop came up and got in the way. Hmm. Yeah, oh, okay, I didn't lose everything I did. Awesome. I was like, what the hell? What was the question over here again? Can you use the same code, or does it need to be changed as well for the tile sets? No, the same code. All we're doing is we're changing the artwork out. Yeah, Sorrento's did those. Savvy Otter. Let me turn these on, and then this should be a little bit better. Okay, yeah. Save this. Export. So what I'm doing in Photoshop right now is I did not turn the layer on that has the new art. So I'm doing that right now and overwriting it, and then we can come back over here and I can reload it now, and it should have some of the new stuff that I was working on. So things I was working on were I was trying to do the let me see if you guys can see what I'm pointing at here. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay, come here. Okay, we need this here. And we need just this over here. We'll just pick something from over here. All right, so I worked a little bit on our on that and the grass and stuff. So if we go back now to our town, we now have a different grass. And I still have to work on the grass for the repeatability of it. But what this is from is I showed you guys this, I think a week or so ago, is when I went to the Science Museum, there was a aquarium there, and on the top was a real fine thing of moss on the top. And I took a picture of it, and that's what I put on the grass, you know. Uh, I just have to fix the repeatability. So you see this line here, I have to fix that so that it's not, let me see if I can get a little bit closer here. So you can see that there's some lines in there on the grass that need to be fixed because it's the repeatability. Like there's a line here, there's a line here. So I have to fix this, but it's from the original moss picture that I took at the science fair, or the science museum rather. So it's a good thing. Like keep your since you have your camera with you all the time, you can take pictures of things in the real world, and then come back and paint them or change them or use them for texture maps on things like that. One of the other things that I did was I started working on the wood for the buildings. So if you see the bottom part here, there's a little bit of a thing I need to fix here, but the bottom part is now the original stuff. So if I turn off the upper layer, you can see that now we have a brick for the inside. This is now all changed, although I have to fix the repeatability of it because I haven't done the repeatability fix yet. But yeah, so. And then there's little posts at the top of it now and things like that. So we're starting to change it up. It's just taking a little bit of time. Well, they're not great yet. I'm not real happy. This kind of line thing here, I'm not really a fan of. So, but we'll fix that. It's technically an easy fix, and I have to fix some shadowing so the shadow's more consistent on the bottom pieces and fix a lot of the line stuff. But I think that's a basic grass. We can probably make it a little bit darker, and it won't look as bad as it does. It's a little too bright for grass, and we do have to do all the transition pieces with that grass. So yeah, good. And maybe we'll make a different transition piece for the water than we have for the dirt. We have to put a dirt in. And I did take some pictures of some dirt, but I haven't put those in yet. But we are getting there. We are getting there, and things are changing. But like I said, because we haven't picked a world, it's not a big deal that it doesn't look right. It's just temporary stuff. But changing it changes it everywhere. So that's actually kind of cool. What I might do is take these and make them just square tiles as opposed to long tiles. You know, and maybe I can't make the line any thinner because it's only a 1 pixel line, but it wasn't hard. I was just hanging out and doing stuff last night. But we do have a new rock. Our rock doesn't have a shadow though. Why does our rock not have a shadow? Let's take a look. Let's go back to Object Rock. Hey, rock. Why you got no shadow? He should have a shadow. Let me check where his, go back to his sprite and check where his point is. Ah, it's up here. We're going to move his point down here so that we can get his shadow, since he's just a single rock. We'll put it right there. That should be centered. We'll go save. Okay. So let's see how all this stuff looks actually in a build. Let's just take a second. I'll keep everything kind of happy. Yes, overwrite the old one, please. Thank you. Here. Oops, that came up for a reason, Joe. Control copy. Go back to there. Yes, overwrite. And play. Oh, that's funny. You get game capture. That would be that one. It should come up right about now. Okay. So let's see what it looks like with this now in there. Yeah, see the repeat of it. I just have to fix that that line because you see like he's walking on that line in the grass. It's a little bit too obvious if we go in between. But we'll fix that. Oh, good. See, now our rocks have shadows. And his shadow does go with him. Yay! But let's take a look. So you can see now where the new artwork is in for like if I can walk in the door. Oh no, I can't walk in the door yet because it'll be a teleporter. I'll have to walk in this one over here. You can see that now it looks like it's splitting wood and stuff like that. And I'll have to fix the repeats that are here. These hard lines, I don't like them. Am I using Nightbot? No, I am not using Nightbot. I'm using StreamerBot, and I think StreamerBot is the only one I'm really using right now. I haven't put Nightbot in yet. I know a lot of people have suggested that since I started. I just haven't put it in yet. I was trying to get StreamerBot working first, but yeah, so that's all pretty good. That's funny. If we walk under the side, okay, we'll have to fix that. That should not happen. You should only happen when you go into the door. Oh, but he has no door, that's right. It's technically, oh. Jack Baker, thank you very much for the follower. Everybody please welcome Jack Baker V. It's working. Exploding rocks are cool. Yeah, What it is it's just like everything else. So anything that we pick up, we can, I mean, we can explode things because we can use the bombs. So if we grab a bomb, we can throw it and it'll blow things up. Rocks just break into pieces. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Rocks will, let's pick it up. Okay, pick it up and it will fragment, but anything that picks up will fragment. And sometimes there's stuff in them, sometimes there's not. You know, so we're all good. It's basically, we're putting the system in place. Now we can use it for anything. Just like the same thing with the signposts. Is now we can put signposts up for everything, which we did the other day. We did go through and make sure everything had a signpost. This is a stable. And we can go in and the ones with the roofs off them right now will be ones that get a room, not just the ceiling comes off and you can go in and buy things. So the ones with the roofs now is you can go in them, the ceiling comes off, you can go to the merchant and buy something, and we'll put furniture in here and stuff like that when we get to that point. But yeah, but we do have, now we can go up here. Oh, where'd our gate go? Our gate was missing. Oh, because I turned that layer off, didn't I, in the town, because we were looking at stuff. Go back to the town and fix that real quick. Yeah, I turned the upper layer off. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, it's fixed now though. And collide it's off because and we'll fix that in a minute. We reshuffled those. Reshuffled those guys. All right, let's go back up. Can we? What is he doing? Are you working? Oh, did you see that tearing? Look at that tearing. Wow. I didn't know that I would do that. Right here. You can see it tearing. I think when I came in from the top of the thing, I think it loaded wrong. So we'll reload it, see what happens. I've never, no, see it's tearing. It's going to tear. It is, yeah, see it's still tearing, which means this will not work. Yep. Okay, we've crashed that out. Let's go back to this. Alrighty then. How do you get rid of those hard lines? I have noticed it's difficult to make a tile continue. Oh, you mean inside the buildings? I don't think I mean, we could diminish them, but because we're working with a 16 by 16 pixel, or sorry, a 16 by 16 piece, you can diminish them by using a lighter shade. Right now, I just did them up quick, so they look that way. Let me go back to the game here and load it back up here, and we will go into one of the buildings. So yeah, so if we were to go back to town or back to our little area, and I were to go into this one, when you say hard lines, are you talking about the hard black lines in between the tiles themselves? No, the way the tile's set up is if you look at this bottom one, anything on this side will continue to this side when it's side by side. So you're just making it repeat. The problem with this one is I had to make the top tile, this one here, 1 pixel larger than the other tiles. So you'll see it's wide, thin, thin, or sorry, tall, short, short, tall, short, short, tall, short, short, tall. And the reason why is if you look at this original one down here, is in order to keep this line here from being a double black line, I made that last tile one pixel larger. Yeah. Well, that's where it gets a little bit tricky. Is there's a lot of things you can do. So if we go out and look at the grass, What we can do sometimes, and I don't know if it'll work on this because I have to look at it a little bit closer, but we can take and make, instead of having the tile be 16 by 16, we can make it a 18 or a 19 by 19, and then grab it and have the tile in the center, grab the same tile and then overlap the pixels on that side with a little bit of a transparency on it, and that sometimes can fix it to where you get rid of these lines, because it's fixing the tile based on where the next tile is. So it does come together and it can be worked out, especially when you're using a graded pattern like this. I can give you a basic example of it. Let me see if I have a, hopefully I saved a 20 by 20 of it, but okay, well, we're going to get zombies soon. And then when we come back from zombies, I'll show you what I'm talking about. No worries. Jack asked away, but reminded to tag you're doing. Tearing, yeah. Yeah, so there was some tearing in the screen. I don't think I can repeat it, but there was some tearing in the screen. Let's see if I can go back to here. See if we can repeat it. Yeah, see, he's not in his, he didn't show up where he's supposed to, so that tearing was happening right here. So you see this little weird looking thing here? This is a little bit of tearing in the screen, which means that more than likely this won't work. Oh, it did work. It shouldn't have, but yeah. Here's our graveyard. Let's see, does everything here work? Yeah, everything seems to work here. Great grandfather. Let's see if when we go back here, does it fix itself? It did not fix. So he's not appearing where he's supposed to be. So there is some tearing going on, which you can see in the bottom of the screen there. So yeah, there's a weird thing going on here. It shouldn't be there. Basically, it's overriding this for some reason, this cell. So let me go in here and look at that one. Ah, it is incorrectly set, which means that cell moved, but that cell shouldn't have moved. So let us fix it. Boom. That's fixed. But cool beans. File save. But you can see here where the new tile set is on the bottom of the, and the old tile set's on the top. So we'll be fixing that. We'll be making those things. And another thing I'm going to make is a solid one here so that when we bring these ones down, we'll put a division in them, but we'll also make one that's completely solid so it can be a solid wall. So that could work out. And then we'll put one more of these outside ones up here, and it will be happy. Thank you. Zombie has gone. I have a bad question to ask, if I may, about programming in general. It's kind of silly, but I can't help it. I always think about it. Okay, so ask. You have announced you are asking, yet you have not asked. Woke back up, but I might pass out again. Well, Troy, if you need to pass out, please do. Jack Baker, if you're out there, please, yes, please ask your question. And we will go over here. Let me pull Photoshop back up and let's take a look at whether I saved. Grab it. Open recents. Where is our grass? Okay, image. This should be this one. and view, because we can just replace the grass. So I just need to turn the extras off, and then we'll pull Photoshop over here up. And I will show you the original picture. So here is the original picture that I took of the moss, and basically you can see it's just living moss. So it was actually kind of cool. So what I did was, I believe, apparently I didn't save it, and I probably should have, but sorry, don't do that, Z. So what I did was, I did this is I grabbed, and I probably should, let me grab it from the middle instead. Instead of going 16 by 16, I went 160 by 160. So it's 10 times bigger than it needed to be. And I know those numbers are very small on your screen because they're very small on my screen. But I'm just going to grab 160 by 160 here. Come on. Ah. I'm not going to grab 160 by 160. I'm going to grab one. Let's see, what's 16? Because we're going to make it 18. So it's going to be 180 by 180. It really doesn't matter where we grab it from. We're just grabbing it. So let's go in here. Okay. Grab that. Copy. Make a new one. New. And it'll be 180 by 180. That's our piece of grass. So what we can do now with this is, let's now double this. So let's make our canvas size. Let's say 300 by 300. And let's look at what we think is the best part of, what's the best 16 by 16. In this particular case, what we'll do is we'll just grab the middle 16 by 16. So let me turn my grid back on. Maybe I can do it with a grid and it'll be easier. Okay, boop, 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 boop. We can start down here in the corner, and let's do it from here. If we do something like that, which grabs the middle part, and we'll go a little bit further. Fine. Because we're using it as an example, and it's too big anyway. So okay, so we can grab that, which is the middle part. Actually, no, I would prefer to be on the actual. Let's do this. Z. We're backing away. Okay. Now we'll grab the middle part. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna make it on the grid. Go. Okay, then we'll grab the middle part. Let's do this. Step 2 grid. Grab that part and say copy. Then make a second. Make the canvas larger to one side, and we're going to make it the width 300. Actually, we're going to need more than that, aren't we? Yep. Image, canvas size. Just in that way, we'll make it 400. Yeah, okay. Then let's take what we just copied and put it in the center. Now, what sometimes works is if we overlay, since we know that we use the middle, we have these extra sides here. And what we can do is we can take those and let's, okay, sorry, I forgot I turned the grid on. We'll take the grid for it here. We will copy that layer from here and then put that in. And then we have that as a layer that we can bring over here. Now we know that this side is going to attach to this side. So we put that on there, and in our original, actually we'll put it on top because we can do that. We can then take that and change its opacity. Let's oh wow, I went off the screen. Come back up here. I need something that's not showing up on the screen. We can change its opacity a little bit. Let's go. Where are we at? Oh, shit, I didn't even have to do it there. I can just do it right here. We can bring its opacity to 50%. Let's see if it's going to work. Okay, so that takes it all the way off. We can bring it to 50%. And thus minimize the transition between. So if we grab this one now from this side, and look, sorry, I'm having window problems here. A lot open. We'll now take this one from that side, copy, paste, move, put it on this side, put it up at the top as well. And then we need the middle ones from here. Oops. We're just building the grid real quick here. Now this is not going to be perfect because I'm literally just running through it quick. I don't, because this is something that actually does take a bit of time to do. This is just a quick cheat sheet version of it. And all we're trying to do is minimize that line for the other one. So if we now take those top four and make them all 50%. It should minimize the line a bit. It's not going to be perfect, but it will minimize it a bit. So now if we just take, it's not working right. Let me do this and make this a, which one am I looking for? No, 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 no. No, that actually might just work. Our corners aren't going to work right though. Well, we'll just test it for now. We'll do a test. Let's leave them normal for now. We will make them a group though. Create a group. So our ends are now a group. We can turn them on and off. We might want to, okay, well, we'll grab this and see what it looks like. See if it works good. We'll save as or export. Export as AP, AEG, export, and then grass. because it's just a test. Now we'll import, open up the PNG and grab our centerpiece, grab the center posts. Oops, forgot to turn our grid on. Snap to grid, should have worked. Grab all of this here now. Now we should be able to take that into our tile set up here and replace this one. And yes, it's going to be big, but you'll see what's going to happen here in a minute. So we're going to put that in there, and it's going to be 10 times bigger than it needs to be. This is something that was expected. And we can do a T and then pull it in to just the square. Now, hopefully, with what we just did, it will minimize the repeatedness of it, but we will see. It may not work at all. Okay. Yep. So now we have this, and hopefully that will remove. Now it looks like it's actually going to make it worse. Okay, I was wrong. I screwed it up. And I'll show you what I mean. Just looking at it, you can see that it's going to be a line. There's going to be an even bigger line problem by doing it that way. So we can't do it that way. But we will still save it. We will still put it in there, and you will see what I'm talking about. Oh, systems. It is not in there yet. So let's change the sprite out. We need to move this back to here so we can go to there. Come up here, up at the rock. Need to move that. Go here, assets. This is going to look so bad. Oh my God, this is going to be terrible. Yeah, we made the line worse. Yeah, so you see where that actually made the line worse. No, so that's not going to work on this particular pattern because it's a true randomized pattern. Why is my timer going off? That timer should not be going off. Hang on a minute. You should not be active, buddy. What are you doing? Maybe I hit a key. I may have hit a key that set it off. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the timer came up. It shouldn't have. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blog you guys. But you see, I actually made the line worse. So if we're looking at this guy here, this line is bad. But I will figure a way to do it with a natural pattern. So, but we will get there. Also, I noticed that because I made some corrections on the trees, they're no longer on their stumps. Poor guys. Boom. So they need to be put down on their stumps. He's like, I did nothing wrong. You took my stump away. I wonder if I can do it this way. Let's see if this works. If we pick all the trees, let's pick them all. Let's see if we can fix them all at once. Can we? Yeah, we can. How about that? That's a good thing to remember. It's still a little high. Yep, can't do it with an arrow key. I actually have to go in and pick them up, put them on their stumps. There we go. Is that right? Ah, that looks better. These guys are a little short now, but that's okay. Also have to figure out why these are blank. That should not be blank. Main tile set, let's grab that. Oh, because there's something on the upper tile set, isn't there? Oh, we need to take that out. I must have tapped something when we were. So we want that to be a blank one. I took it out of the bottom one. Okay. Yep. So back to the upper one. Grab a blank. So that's one thing you have to be careful of, because sometimes when you're whipping things around and doing things, you'll throw a tile down that shouldn't be there. Then you have to go look for it. In this particular case, it was I put a blank tile on the upper tile set, and then didn't catch it before we went to a thing. So let's go back to town. Same thing with um, the guy that was over here. There was the wrong tile on there, so it was bleeding through the back, which means that it was screwing up. But we should be all good now for all of that. Yeah. Our river, we need to actually put this in place now. I think what we'll do is change it to where this is how you get out through over here. So we're going to put this here, and then that will be, the river will now be on the other side of the house. Because then we can make this the road to the faraway town. So let's do that real quick and put that in. It's pretty simple, actually. We'll turn that off because it's annoying me. Okay, that's off. Let's put our road through to there. We can actually leave that. Can we leave that? Can actually leave that like that. We'll grab one of these and then just make it a bridge across the water type thing. And it could just be a small bridge. Yeah, that actually kind of works. I do not have a switch here. I don't have a double left. Okay, something to think about. Make with one of those later. I live the happy trees. I don't know why that timer went off. It shouldn't have. Did I hit that instead of this one? That's highly possible. What happens when you get used to doing something? Let's do we need an instance. We need tiles. We need this. Grab that trigger. Where did it go? Did not go where I expected it to, that's for sure. We should be up here. Hello? Okay, let's turn some stuff off and see if it's putting it in the background somewhere. No, it's not putting it there at all. Oh, I know why. So I'm doing the sprite, not the object. That's another thing that I had to get used to with this stuff is the fact that the sprite, you don't put the sprite down, you put an object down. And that's just something you have to remember. And that does not go there, it goes up here. Now it should accept it. Unable to restore drag resource room to selected layer. Because the instance is turned off. If I turn that off and this on, it will now let me put it in here, yes. What we want to do is look at this one. Oh, there's a lot of weird shit going on here. Why is it not letting me? Oh, it is, because it's open. Where the hell did it go? How far out there is it? Its little arrow says that it's out over there somewhere, but I'm not seeing where. To close that. What is going on here? Okay, something weird's going on. What is it doing here? I'm getting a bunch of like dings, like something's broken, but I'm not seeing what's broken. Okay, I'm gonna have to close Game Maker. Let me do a save first and see if that fixes the problem. Save. Close Game Maker. Okay, so it's not Game Maker that's doing this. Something else is doing this. Sorry, guys. My computer is doing something really bizarre. I know that we're in zombie mode right now. Okay, now we're out of zombie mode. But my computer is attacking itself. It, for lack of a better way to put it, it's not attacking itself, but it is attacking itself. It's telling me that there should be an error on the screen somewhere that I have to answer, but it's not showing me that error. Save this. Sorry, I'm saving a bunch of stuff to the drives to make sure everything is saved while I try to figure out what the hell is going on in the background here. Okay, there's no warnings there. No warnings here. No warnings there. Let's pull everything away from this side. Maybe it's something underneath that I'm just not seeing. Okay, well, no. I do not want to hit Close Explorer because I'm not sure what it's going to kill. Because if I have to hard kill that, I'm hoping it doesn't kill OBS. But everything else looks like it should be working. Close window. Let's try that. That did not close the window. Okay. That is paused, so that should not be the problem. Okay, well, hopefully we can get Game Maker working again here. And then we will just ignore whatever that is for now, and I will figure it out. Assuming this loads up, which it should. Okay, we have not lost our game, so that's a good thing. I just don't know what's going on. It said something about one of my network drives, but this thing shouldn't be connected to the network drive, so I shouldn't be getting anything from it. But do you see this black line right here? Oh, no, you don't, do you? Let me, okay. Let me pull this over here. So you see this black line right here? Right here? This black line is the controller for this. So if I click on it, it should come up. Let's use this one as an example. This kind of thing should come up for that one, but it's not coming up and it's not showing it. So if I zoom out here, because it says it's off this direction somewhere, I'm not seeing it. So that's kind of weird that it's not showing up anywhere on the screen. Because it should show up like this one here, but it doesn't. So let's see if this one does. Yeah, that one works fine. This new one we just put down works fine. This one's going to the forest. These are the numbers we need. 132, 140, 152, 32, 32, 152. But that other one not coming up is kind of a pain. Okay. So right now it'll put him on the other side of the forest because we haven't put a forest or the outer forest, this one. So what we can do is we need to put a road here to go into the bottom half of this forest. And then we'll take the road out of the other side. Just so it looks better. Oops, turn that off. We want that on. We want to be able to go to our tile set. Oh, all kinds of things are just disappearing on my screen here. Yeah, so something is not happy. Okay, Bolito Sepra Astro Sado. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. I am having some issues because not everything is working again. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're going to start all over here. We're going to close that. We're going to wait for everything to come back and see what happens. Go to our rooms. We're going to open up the forest, which is what we were going to do. We want the other one. We want the river is the one we're looking for. Okay. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to finish this off going to our little village. It's going to be a small bridge, not a big bridge. I'm going to go to a layer for tiles. Okay, I seem to have everything back working again, but I'm going to put a small bridge in here coming from our place of dwelling. I don't know what the hell happened there. That turned out really freaking weird. But oh well. Give it for like that for now. They don't walk there that often, so I'm gonna leave the plants. Just kidding. But if he comes through this way, then at least we can let's see, we go here. I'm gonna grab these guys here. Just take them and move them. Take those out. Go to our upper tile set. We're going to take these guys out. Go back to our instances. I think we need to take these guys out too. So that'll just be for now. And we're going to take that number there, which is 293, 534. 93, 534. And that actually should not be the forest. That should be our river. Okay. When he comes back, we want him to be at 32, 120. Oh, wow. Oh, Bomberg, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the higher ranks of our little village. See, now the sub worked. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. That made no sense to me. From exit. Okay, we're going to put that there. That's going to go back to our village. And the number was 32. I think it was 32, 120. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see if we screwed it up. I don't know what's going on with my computer. It still has a screen up that it doesn't give me a reason why it won't go down. Builds. Save. Overwrite, yes. Okay, that is correct. That all worked right. Sorry about the momentary trauma of whatever my game system's doing, but hopefully now we can go back and forth between villages. I have to go run over here. Alrighty then, so should be able to go that way. Oh, you know, when you forget the silly things, it just drives you mad. What I forgot to check, and I'm going to check it on this one first, is, okay, this one's okay, because there is no block. But in our village here, I believe I cannot walk on the block for two reasons. Number one, let's move him out of the way. Put him back over here. Number two, I think that the collision is there. Yeah, there's collision there. You take that collision off. It's there so he does not walk off into nowhere. And yet, we cannot make him walk off, period. So, oh, let's do a new save. And then a build. Then I will come back to you guys and talk to you. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Copy, back please. Alrighty then. That should come up on your screen in a second. Okay. Back over here. Alrighty, so we should be able to now walk off this way. Yes. And come in here. Good. Yes. So that way we can make exiting from this side, we'll be going to our faraway town, and also we'll make this a little bit bigger, and it will also go to where the bandits village is. So let me come back over here real quick and see what I've missed. Assigns. It means the Autobots can't censor her mod. Okay, what did I miss here? There's no warning. There's no warning icon, so we're all good. VIP in the channel. That means that she has most of the same powers I have in this channel, and she can throw you out, I believe. Very important person, yes. She's a very important. The Savvy Otter is a very important person to this stream. She's been very helpful. She's responsible for our little Viking guys. She did the artwork for the little Viking guys and our shields and things like that. She's also been extremely helpful overall to me for a lot of things for the site and stuff like that. And she is in the credits at the beginning because she has made quite a few things for us, as well as taught me some things in regards to how the Twitch works and things like that, and how to fix things to where they're funnier, fun. Clear throat, first of her name, champion of the Allfather. Yes, what Sparta said. Sorry, I'm scrolling through here to see if there's anything that I. What does the error say? There's no error. That's the point. There's no error thing coming up. It just will not let me. Anytime I click on that thing, it just will not do anything. So I don't know what it's doing. It won't let me go back. It won't let me do anything on that. It won't let me move it. And I'm afraid to touch it or to because I could do a force XL to close, but if I do that, I don't know what it's gonna, how it's gonna affect OBS and all the other stuff. So what I can do, let me look up here, see if something's come up here. Windows Explorers. These are, I mean, I could hard stop them here. No, that's the one we're using. This one I can probably end. No, it's not even giving me the chance to end it. It just says restart. Memory, provide, So it will not even let me, will these ones let me end them? No. Task Manager. It will let me end the Task Manager, but I'm a little concerned about doing that. So while we're on live stream. Okay, so let's go back to this. So that's down. So now we can go back and forth between that. That's where he's going to the right place. This one over here should go to the median village. Yes, or the medium forest. Yes, that's correct. The bottom one should go to, I think we have it actually going to the other side of this one. Yeah, so we'll fix that. Put something down there. But yeah. So that's cool. That works. That works for me. Where is this? Ah, thank you very much. Very kind. You're welcome. Okay. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes. I missed that, but okay. You can also see on the bottom of these buildings where we have the new tile sets are in the bottom, and the bottom half of our buildings have been replaced. So yeah, that grass is going to be the death of me, though. In all honesty. I don't think we haven't put anything up there yet. We're just going across to here, which is our town. Yeah. Placeholders are all in. These will be separate rooms, which we will build. In fact, if we do that now, if we say, which one is this one? The church. We're not going to build the church right now. We'll build, well, actually, we could. Let's see, how big is it? It's too wide. So if we say, as an example, we go back in here, go to our rooms. We say we add a room, create a room, and we call that room temple, our temple. Okay. It doesn't have to be that big, so this is a little too big. But what we'll do is we'll start building it out and then figure out if it's going to be something that's okay. We're going to call this lower tile set. Okay, so that's going to be the lower tile set, and you put it under here. Okay, we're going to throw a tile set into it. And we're going to come over here and we're going to build that room out based on the size that it was. Oh, this is a wrong tile set. This one, correct? Okay. Brains. We'll wait a minute while we're in this. Get caught up on what's going on here. Brains. Game is looking good. We'll get there. It's starting to come together. I do have a lot of artwork to do, and I was going to do all that artwork online, but it's just too much. So I'm going to do it offline, but we'll discuss it online because I want to be able to get this tile set replaced as soon as possible, and then also work on our main character, so that we get his cats out of the way. Um, so we're not using. I don't want to use their stuff for as long as we. I want to remove it as quickly as possible. I have no ads. Simply strange for me. Okay. Are you a sub now? Incognito Panda. You say you have no ads. Is it because you have no ads? It doesn't say that you're a sub. Weird. Hmm. 8 seconds. Okay, so looking at what is on the screen, which is weird because that's not what should be on the screen. Oh, because I haven't closed this. Let me close this. But looking at that, I'll use this example. If we look at that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 across. We'll just call it 14 across for now. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and build that room. So let's grab the front of the house. And then we can make this smaller based on what is happening. Let's grab this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, and we'll put the end on because it's okay if it's a little bit larger. We can just make it an arbitrary up this way. Yeah, that's too far that way. Let's see. Let's just make it that. Actually, I need to use a universal empty. Because if I just randomly pick squares at the bottom, when we start adding things into those squares, it's going to come back and go, ha ha! It's going to throw art everywhere. So we're not going to do that. Let's grab this. Okay. Now, how far away was our... Need to open the room again for town. It looks pretty deep. I think it was double is what we did. So, well, maybe it was square than I thought. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. See how I did that? I'm going to erase those. Okay, that's better. Take this up one more in the back here. That's pretty good size. Back to our town and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where the exit entrance is. Grab our doors. Okay, so that's the entrance. And then we can do this. Actually, there was something I should have done and I didn't do it. Okay, let me go back here to this. And we're going to, I forgot, in order to make sure that it gets all of the correct settings for what we did, I should not have just said create a room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete that room. I know it sounds silly, but I have to do it, and he'll explain to you why as we go along here. So we're going to delete that room, and in fact, let's do this. Let's rename it for a minute. Call it XX. Okay. Now, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our original room, which is the original room is the village, and we're going to say duplicate it. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because we want to keep all of the settings for that room. So we don't have to go back and reset them every time. So that way we know that the new room is going to react the same way as the old rooms do. So now we have the temple and we have everything in it, but we just delete everything. So we know that we have all of the stuff because each of our rooms is a child of one of our parent settings. And by doing it this way, we get to keep all those settings. So let's start at the top with the instances. We can pull everything out. So let's do a, look at me messing it up. Z. Let's go here. We're gonna dump everything but our guy. Everything must go sale. Boop. Then we're gonna go to collision and delete the collision. Because all we want the room, but we also want the settings for that room so that we keep all that. So all of the inherited stuff that it gets from the beginning when we first made it, we get to keep. So that's why I'm doing it this way, because it may look silly and stuff like that, but it saves us a good 45 minutes of setting things up. So let's turn that off. That goes off. We're going to keep him in there for now. Upper tile set. Let's kill that. Oh, no, we don't want fill. We want erase. Let's go to our tile set and make it bigger so we can just wipe it all out. Actually, I thought I made it bigger. It didn't. Okay. That's all gone. Main tile set. That's all gone. And then I believe that's a sprite, so we'll take that out. I don't think we have anything in here. Oh, no, that's upper tiles. Okay, that's gone too. Okay, so now we have a blank. And we can build our church on that. And like I said, the reason why is because there's a lot of inherited things for each thing. So it now has all of the stuff that all the other buildings have. And we don't have to worry about resetting all that. So let's build our church again. Actually, no, we don't have to. What we have to do is we need to go to the other room, the XXX room. And we will grab all of that. Copy that. Then we will go back to our new temple. And it will not copy to that new temple. Okay, that's good to know. I wish it did. Let's go to our main tiles. Is it? Nope. If we go back to it, does it have it? Yes, it does. That's good to know that if you do copy something, it will not copy to the next building or to the next section. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get rid of that since it's not going to do us a damn bit of good. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 12. Okay. Good to know. I thought it was going to be easy that we could just copy that, but apparently that's not how this thing works. Okay. It's a nicer day out there today, but it's also very windy. I think that looks better than. That's a good size. Alrighty then. So this is now our temple. Put its collision in. Oh, didn't realize I left that big. That's funny. I should take care of all of that. Let's go back to this and put this all in. So right now I'm just going to leave it as an empty building, but we're going to attach it to the church building in our village, in our town. If we go back to town, this is going to be for this. It's going to open up that guy there. So we're going to go to that now, and we're going to put a teleport piece in. Turn those on. Okay, we need to fix that. His collision's wrong. Our guy would not be able to walk in there. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. I'm going to put an mirror object for this. It doesn't go on collision, it goes on instance. Turn our grid on. Variables, and this is going to go to our temple. And we forgot to get the number, so let's go back to our temple. We're going to put them about right there, which would be 86,144. Oops. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now let's go back here. We need this number here, which is 231, 159. Okay, let's go back here and go to our instance. Just a tiny door. We'll probably end up for the church. We'll probably make that a double door later when we do the final art. Because there's a couple of things that I've learned from this tile set not to do on the next tile set, because we want to be able to have more variety of how we can do things. And I know that tile set was set up specifically for the tutorial. Oh wait, no, this would be town. And of course, I immediately forgot the number. So it's 230, 230, 160. 230, 160. Okay, so now we should be able to walk back and forth between that and this. It should work now. Go save. It's a big empty temple. There's nothing in it. So let us go do this. Okay, let me pull this screen up here. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were that far off the screen. Sorry, guys. Okay, this should pop up here in a second. Bloop. Okay. Okay, so let's go and... Okay, we're in town. Now we should be able to now go into this building. Yes. Awesome. Our scale's a little bit different, but we'll fix that. Okay. It is here too. The wind blew off the hot tub cover twice. Oh wow. Well, I suggested the wind is telling you to take the hot tub cover off, turn on the hot tub, and sit in it while the wind is blowing. It is a definite sign from the wind gods that you should be in the hot tub. Oh, thank you. I drew that last night. It's I think it's for a temporary. It's great. It's something that we will probably change. It's everything's going to get changed out later. I'm just trying to replace the tutorial tile set. I almost typed the chords into chat, but I immediately doubled my numbers. Right, doubted my numbers. Oh, the coordinates. No, no worries. Twice already. Okay, so now we have in our game, we now have one of the town buildings in, and my chords are off. Why is it putting them way the hell up there? Let us go back and look at the chords as they are in Happy Fun Time Land. So we have it at 230 by, did I do them backwards? That would be funny. No, 232 by 160. Should put them right here. Let's try 232, or we'll say 230. No, 232. 232, we'll say 232, 170. Our town, 232, 170. Is there something I missed over here? No, everything should be fine. Our town, I spelled it right. Why is it putting them up here? What's the number up here? 2. Huh. Okay, well, I think I got it fixed now. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go back into town. We are in front of the building. We go in the building. Yeah, we haven't fixed that part yet. We go out of the building, and it puts us way up there. Still. Interesting. Okay, well, we won't worry about it right now. Probably there's something that I missed somewhere, but we'll work it out. Look at dog. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh, none of this is to me. No highlights to me, so that's cool. I'll put the reminder up. Okay. Eat. Okay, so now we have our top off buildings and then our walk into buildings. Well, that's interesting. He didn't work the second time. Interesting. Can he go out here? He can. Maybe when he comes back, it'll work. Nope. Weird. Yeah, so we'll build these ones out because these ones aren't done yet. But it's basically what we just did, rinse and repeat. We're walking on top of this. You should not be walking on top of that. Yeah, the tile sets definitely need a lot of work. Or top offs work. Okay, so there's a bug somewhere where every now and then it throws the coordinates off. I don't know what's throwing the coordinates off. Because the spot we have him coming out at is the correct spot. But it keeps putting him up here. 232.20. Which it shouldn't. We have 170. And even when we changed it, it still put him in the same spot. So where is that coming from? There shouldn't be a only thing telling him what to do, unless let's check something here. Do we only have one of these? Yes, we only have one. Okay, that's a good sign. Make sure everything's turned on. Make sure there's not one underneath somewhere. Nope, there doesn't seem to be one underneath. Hmm. Okay, what I had to do last time. It might be a data problem. Noticed this once before. I think what I need to do is go into where our build is and delete all of this. And then go into this and delete all of that and have to rebuild everything once again. I think we're getting some data leakage somewhere from the old builds. Something's not being. I get the impression it's saving. It's not saving something that it thinks is already correct. So if we change that, which we just did, then run it, hopefully it will fix the problem. We'll see right now. Okay. Okay, puts him back here. We walk in there. I'll get it. Walk back out. Nope, wasn't that. Why is it putting him way up there, though? And why is everything stopping working when he does that? Wait a minute. Okay, so it's happening every time we come into this map. So it means that somewhere in our town map, something got messed up. Hmm. And it's in the map itself. There's no code there. Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, our viewport should be. Viewport shouldn't affect this at all. But it is whenever we come into this map. Ugh. A puzzle. We have a puzzle. Okay, yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. Okay, that's all fine now. But it shouldn't affect any of that. Weird. I forgot to ask, did you get the drain fixed? Yeah, I went out and cleared. It was basically covered in grasses. So I went out and cleared it. And what I want to look for is a bubble screen to put over it so that next time it will keep draining even if the bottom part gets covered in grass. But it was basically gloves and out there pulling weeds out of the grate. Okay, so our village is done. We have a Blight Temple. I don't know why that's doing that thing where it's teleporting them to a faraway place, but oh well. We can now delete X. Go to rooms. Delete this one. Ah, by X. X has been removed. Yeah, I was lucky in that it didn't make it to the house as far as the lake in the backyard, but it is fine now. But I do want to get a mesh grate to put over the top of it just so that it's clean and happy. Add Add year to it. Okay, I did. That's me talking to me. We're all good up here. What time is it? Okay. Sorry, I was not paying attention, guys. Apologize. Yeah, so now at least we have our church building is, or temple, whatever we want to, we haven't decided. Until we decide on what the culture is, it's hard to say whether it's a temple or a church or whatever. Could be a place where they just go and sacrifice stuff. I don't know. It is a little big. I did notice that when in comparison to walking into it. So it does look like it's a little bit big, so we can fix that real quick. Turn the collision off. And all we really have to do that is probably just do a go back to the tile set, go back here, use our cut and paste tool, select cut paste. Let's take this guy. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta actually copy it. Just move it in, probably to here. We'll move it in one, and then we'll move this one over here in by one. That makes it look more like the shape of the room itself. And it also gives us the opportunity to move the collision back one. Meaning move it outside the wall. Well, no, not for these solid walls, but there's going to be times when we want to make that a little bit cleaner. So take this and close that, and then move it over to as I get. I'm actually glad that I'm getting more comfortable with being able to jump around this program. So I was concerned that I wouldn't catch on to it, but apparently I understand now where things from a standpoint of building stuff is in this program, but not perfect yet, but definitely getting there. Okay. Sorry, I'm really bad. Okay, I don't know. Oh no, what it was in yesterday. It stormed here pretty bad, and it's a relatively, I guess, relatively new neighborhood, and they've put storm drains in, but there's one in my backyard, and it got clogged, and so it wasn't storm draining; it was storm laking. So I didn't know until I went and got myself something to drink during the show, and looked out the back window and went, oh, there's a lake in my backyard. And then after the show, I went out there and rolled my pants up and put my rubber gloves on and went out there and cleared it. And now it's all fine. It's all fine now. But what I want to do is I want to get a mesh dome grate cover for it, so that even though the bottom around the mesh will get clogged, as the water rises, it'll still keep draining off into the storm drain. So, oh, they come in handy quite a bit. I was a plumber for 9 years, so yeah, I totally get it. Before Silicon Incentives back in 1991, I was a plumber for 9 years. Yeah, so as the water rises, it will keep draining into the storm drain because the mesh will keep the plants from completely covering it. And I want it to be a bubble so that it will work. So, all right, so we got this. And what we can do for the other buildings of its type in town is really, since all these are kind of the same size, we can just copy it and name them to that building. So in this particular case, this one would be a little bit thinner, but that's okay because we have a starting point. So if we go in and we say, go to the instance, go here, this next one is our school. So school to be named later. It's going to be real easy to do that because now we have a base. We can go to our temple. And we can say duplicate, and we can call it school. Hey, when it does that, make it our school. Our shul. Our shul. Ah, so now we have a school. Boom. So we go to our school. And what we'll do is we'll make some adjustments in it. Like we'll say that this is, yes, this still goes to town, but it goes in front of the school now, which would be here. So we'll put it at 503, 175. Let's make it 500, 175. Our school. Okay, so 500, 175. And that is done. And then since the shape's different, we'll bring the walls in a little bit. Similar to what we just did, is we'll go ahead and pull this and make this a little bit closer to the shape of the school itself. So let's go to that, to our select. We'll pull the walls in on each side, similar to what we just did. So we'll just do that. We're going to have to move the door, of course, but I think that's probably about right. Yeah, that looks about right. We could do it the other way, to where we just pull it into on each side again, like we did with the other one. 1, 2. Yeah. And then go in and use our erase tool. Erase this. There, that's more the shape of the school. We'll go to our instances and grab Happy Fun Guy and say, Happy Fun Guy, get over there. He's actually in the school. And we can go back to town. We need to put down a teleport object. Maybe on the instance layer, teleport object. There we go. School 1, 2, 3. We'll go to our school and it will go to 120, 140. Huh. And that's as simple as it is to put a school in. Now we have both those. We have our school and our church, temple, whatever. So yeah, so we just need to do that for the rest of these walk-in buildings. Which I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and this one about the same size really. So we can just duplicate school and make that the this was the boarding house. So this can be the boarding house. Take go back to rooms and go to our school. Duplicate. See, it never works the way I expect it to work. That's our boarding house. Yeah, so that's all kind of good. And since we pretty much know, if we do I think if we do, we can do a copy of that. Copy. Put that in there, and then pretty much click on it and just change this to our boarding house. I think that will work. Now, one thing I did notice, you probably did too, is our collision is wrong on that building and we won't be able to get in that door. Oh, so I did not fix the collision correctly in that one. Okay. And then we need to go into our boarding house. And what number do we need here? Oh, let's go back to instance. I'm gonna put them right there, which is 695, 175. Okay, that's about right. Okay. So now all those buildings now on the end should be good. We have, yep, 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 yep. And I'll be looking into what the problem is with the teleports as to why they're not coming in correctly a little bit later. Save it there. And it will come up that says it was successful. And then start it. Now all those buildings should be usable. We should be able to go right into them. Go over to the school. Woohoo, we're in the school. Teach us something. See, he's putting it up in the air too. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Going to this one. Now we're in the boarding house, which will change the shape of the boarding house. But what we're doing right now is just getting something in there so that we have it allocated. And it's putting it way up there too. I don't know what's going on. We'll do the same thing for the stable and for the blacksmith. I think everything else, and we'll have to do it for the store, of course. But yeah. But I do need to redraw the art so that finish the building art and then add those special pieces for extending the roofs and things like that because we don't have that in the house that we have. But also just make it a lot easier for us to draw those kind of things. How are you liking the engine so far? I'm getting used to it. There are like a few things like that I don't understand why it does certain things. One of them is the problem that we're having with this is if I can go into a building, like say this one. No, they won't even let me go into them now. And it's interesting because does it mean that it's? I wonder if I kept walking. It seems to wipe out the map. Is basically it. Is I can go out and come back in, but you see he's not appearing where he is. He's actually up higher. So if I start pushing the down button now, that's how long it takes him to get on screen. So something somewhere is shifting. And in that shift, it's putting him the furthest point up on the map. So I have to figure that out. I don't know what's going on there. Didn't know that something like that was even possible. See this now, this one won't even work, even though it was already put in. This one won't work either. So my question was, has it moved? Has that point moved on the map somewhere? So even though it's coming in at when we go into something, see now this one isn't working either. But if I go out, is this one working? Nope, that one doesn't work either. I'm continuing to push upward to see if it actually goes from up above, but it shouldn't. I'm now bringing it back down. Let's see if this side one works. Side one works. Interesting. And the side one also puts him all the way over to the right. But does that mean that these ones now work again? Nope. Nope. So yeah, so there's a problem somewhere. Not sure what it is. If you've ever heard of that or seen that in the engine, let me know. Once a plumber, always a plumber, and Super Mario ain't got nothing on you. No, he doesn't. Now we're back to the Brain Boys. Where are we on all of our numbers, by the way? Okay, so we're at 12,251 followers. That is awesome. We have 14 of 150 subs. New subs, we have 190 of 3,000 bits. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is this? There might be a teleporter. The sprite stops before the transition. Maybe. Because that means that it would stop in the... Interesting. So it might be the transition may be the problem and not the actual teleport. Let's see if we can just drop... I have to remember how the transition was built. I may have to go back to the... let's see, create... Use the types. Is it changing? Please stay free, blah, blah, blah. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Draw GUI. No, so it would just do, okay, black transition slide. There is no... We're getting the height, which, yeah. I have the right thing, right? This is O transition, yes. There's something on this. Okay, step. Okay, so direction. Here's where we change him. Is we change his direction. We then change his state to state transition. Then we say the transition is a slide, which is what the up and down goes, because that's the only one we built. Okay. So instance equals O transition, which is the O transitions which we were just looking at. And the state equals state. Oh, it does not equal dead. So if our guy isn't dead and he's in a transition, then this is what we do. We look at the target room, we look at the XYs, We then we look at what the player's direction is. Then he becomes a state of transition. And then he transcends to that room. Then we go to target room. Did you change something to be persistent? No, I don't believe any of this. I don't think any of this stuff is persistent. No, that's not persistent, and neither is. Oh, wait, something is persistent. What is this? Our O transition. Oh, let's see what happens if I turn persistent off. This should be interesting. Do a save, just in case. Do a new build. Back zoom. You don't have it open anywhere. Window opens up. Go in and copy. This should be interesting. Either it's going to okay, so let's see what happens. Our slide is still there. He is still here. Nope, he's still being teleported somewhere else. Can you put print statements or logs to make sure those ifs pass? I could, yeah. I would have to add a reporting. We only have about 2 more minutes for today's thing, so it may be something I have to hunt down later. Let's see what happens if we go up here. Yeah, it's still throwing him up there. It's weird because it's actually throwing him against the barrier. He would actually go further if the barrier wasn't there. Or the collision, sorry, not the barrier. And then that doesn't work again. Yeah, I'll have to go back over it and figure it out. But let me turn that persistent back on, just in case it is needed. Height half equals height times 5 plus 20. No, this is just the size of the transition. This is not anything else. So our problem would have to be in here, because it means that it's not picking up the target correctly. I don't know. I'll have to try it. Why do you change your transition back to persistent? I did, because I'm sure it was on for some reason before you get off. Oh, I just did. I just changed it back. But we are ending our game dev section today. This is something we will readdress tomorrow. So let's turn this off. Let's get our backgrounds all out of the way. Oh, that is our gameplay, which is up here. With our logo back up. We need some logos. There's our game dev logo. VA Savior, thank you. VA Survive, or thank you very much for your help today. I will go over that and see what I can come up with. So there's got to be something in there that'll get it figured out, but I don't know what it is at the moment. What screen resolution have you set everything to? Oh, it's set to I think it's just 320, if I remember correctly. 320 by 180 or something like that. It's pretty small. When you're off screen, start the test build. and see if your coordinates. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, because I'll set it to print some information on the screen. In fact, wait a minute. I think it might even be down here. Let me look here a minute. So I can do I can do a debug build, and it will give me all that information. I just can't do it with OBS running because OBS doesn't like it. But yeah, I can do some prints and find out what it's saying. Cool. Awesome. Alrighty then. Let us adjourn from game dev for right now. We're going to be going back to just me here in the old my pretty face. Here's my pretty face. Yeah. It's almost time to get my hair trimmed. It's getting extremely long. Look at that. It's getting way long. So one thing about curly hair is you don't realize how long it is until you like grab hold of it and just stretch it out. But if it was straight, it would be to the middle of my back at this point. You know, if I take the headphones off, it gets quite gruely. Curls. I have pretty curls on a very ugly brain. That is correct. Okay, we need this up. We need that up because we need to see who is online for our next section. Yeah, I have curls. I have curls for days. No, this is just my hair day. People always go, "What do you do to your hair?" I don't do anything. I wash it and then I leave it alone. But it is quite the mess. It has a lot of gray in it, but it's not going full Gandalf, which I really wanted it to be full Gandalf before I turned 60, but didn't happen. So that was not fun. So now I'm in my 60s and my beard is white, but the rest of it isn't. I wanted to go full, but it didn't work out that way. Okay, we are here. We need to see who is online. Let's go through our checklist. Let me make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see it. I think it's a little small. Yeah, let me move that over. Okay, that should work. Alrighty, let's see who is online. We have who's online and who is not in quarantine. This is online and not in quarantine. Okay, Vidal. Make it a little bit smaller. There. Okay, so Vidal. Admiral is out of quarantine. Let me take this off. 15th day, which means they're back in the running again. Premiere 2. It's funny because they're on my. I don't think they're actually on our list. Oh, they are. Okay. They are on our list. Code Miko. RT. Ray. Anna. Ferret Software. That's right, Ferret Software we just did yesterday, so they're in quarantine for the next 14 days. Ezekiel. Chris Yee, who came out of quarantine yesterday. Sanctuary. Oh, Sanctuary is still in quarantine for 6 more days, looks like. Okay, let's go over here. We need to go to the next section here. Oh, wow, there's still a lot of people in there. We're gonna have a long list today, guys. Oh, Pizza Princess is in quarantine, so we can't do her. Mr. Tweety is up here, actually, I believe. Oh, yeah, he's in quarantine for 5 more days. Furball Farm. Bruce Green. Bunnies. Jay. Jay the Bard. Chimney and Chipmunks. Okay, so Chimney will be back tomorrow. Chipmunks will be back in 4 days or 5 days. So here we go. We have 14 today, which means we're going to do 5, 5, and 4 for the voting quarantine, just to prevent excess rate. Yes, that's exactly what quarantine's for. So if you look on this, it'll say on the left here how many days they have left in quarantine. Right now, we're using a 14-day quarantine so that we're not getting obnoxious to people. And if I were to change that, say if I were to say, okay, instead of 14, it's a 10-day, you'll see that changes happen. Right now, we're using a 14 right now. So we pull this down just a little bit so you can see that those changes. So if we were looking at 10, then Pirate Software would be free right now, but no, Pirate Software has 2 more days in our 14-day quarantine. The goal was just to be kind of fair, to give other people a chance to be rated, but by the same token, have those people be able to come back to the voting. So right now we're working with a 14-day quarantine, and it seems to be working out pretty well. So I'm not unhappy with it. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back over here, and we get the raid together. We want to raid, so we get the raid voting block together. And we're going to do round 1 here. So those of you that are new, what we'd like to do is I like to let you guys decide who we're going to raid. And so this is what this whole system's built for, is I'll put the round of votes in, and then whoever the top 5 are after we do the 3 rounds of votes, those are those will be the final vote, and then that final vote will determine who actually gets rated. So it's a pretty simple system, but it seems to work okay. We've seemed to have been very successful with it, and I believe people don't complain that we raid them too much, which I think is good. My biggest concern was that we would raid someone constantly and we would just drive them nuts, and I didn't want to do that. So there's our first round. It's going up now. So let's get this all taken care of, and we can put the votes in. Okay, we have 2. Okay, 4. 1. 1. 0. 1. Now the biggest problem with the voting is that it only allows, the Twitch polls only allow for 5 answers, and so we ended up in that way. Let's see, we have 51101. Yeah. Okay. 51101. Halfway through round 1. No. Chris Lee just came out of quarantine in our system actually today. So, yeah. I just do it this way because it's easier to do it this way and automate it to where it tells me who's in and out and all that than to go and do something else. So it just makes it easier. 2 and 2. 62102. 62111. 112, sorry. 2112, correct. Nobody uses Twitch polls for Namuk. Only memes. You have to make a solid agreement to Twitch for them to change it. No. Well, yeah, I think we're doing fine with it. So 62221. Okay. Round two. Let me put round two together. And I think that there's plugins for doing other polls too, but we just haven't done it. I mean, I would probably, so I'd like to be able to put everybody that's voted in or who's online into a single poll, because then it's one and done. But by the same token, this has worked pretty well for us. It's just I wish it was a little bit better. That's all. Okay, we are putting in the next 5 because we have 14, so we're going to do 5, 5, and 4. RT and then Vidal. Yeah. Let's bring those up into the screen so you guys can see them all. I think you can. I think there's enough room. Oh, I think I missed somebody. Okay, Jay the Bard. Oh, I skipped Chris. I didn't mean to skip Chris. So let's do that. Then Ray. Then RT. Okay. Second round coming your way now. Mark these guys off so I don't double. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have 0, 1, 2, 0, 0. That is the vote so far. Two, 2, 0, 1. It's just a fun way to do it. I don't know. Nobody uses Twitch polls for democracy. Only memes. Eh. Right now we're not using a plugin, so I don't know. And that's I'm just looking at different ideas on how to do this in a hopefully better way in the future, but we'll see. Insum has 1. We have 3 in Jay the Bard, 4 in Chris, 1 in 1. What I was talking about is plugin is a plugin on my side that I can use on screen or something. I don't know, but this is working, so I'm not too worried about it getting out of hand this way. 1, 3, 6, 1, 1. 1, 3, 6, 1, 1. That yellow means that at this moment, Chris has the highest vote. Shades of Night, thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. Everybody, please welcome Shades of Night. So Chris is 6, got that. Jay is 3, got that. And then everybody else got 1. Okay, good. Now we're going to go to round 3. And then we will do the final probably right after the next zombie, because the next zombie is incoming. But my understanding is you guys can see the polls even when the ads are up, because it's part of the chat, not part of. Okay, so Vidal, Premiere 2, Bunnies, and Furball Farm. Here is round 3. Trying to get it in before the zombie comes. And one up here. I'm not going to be able to get all those on the screen. Sorry. 1110. Yeah, the poll, because it's a chat poll, not a screen poll. We are getting them. 2 1 2 1 1 to 1 1 2 1 2. I skipped anybody down here, right? No, we're all good. Okay. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1. Correct. Ads, and here's the zombie. Okay, we're at 3 1 2 1. Or 1 2 1. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put up our final poll to who we're going to raid. A final rating poll vote. We'll just make it vote. And who is in our final? Oh, we can wait. We can wait 50 seconds and then do it so everybody can see. In the meantime, what I can do is let me set our timer for tomorrow. Oops. Tomorrow is the 7th. That is correct. Okay. You gave come a long way in streaming. Great to see. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I am trying. I'm not perfect at everything yet, but I'm getting the hang of it. I'm more comfortable with it than if you go back and watch some of those first ones. They were horrible, you know. But yeah. So zombies are gone. So let's see who our top 5 are. Let's see. Let's first. We always find the yellow one first. Okay. So right now, Chris is the top one. So that is vote number 1. Oh, we have a tie actually for number 1. We have 2 number 1s, so both of those will go in there. The next highest number is a 3, I believe. No, a 4. So our 4 goes, which is Vidal. Now we have, is there a 3? Yes, there's a 3, which is J. And then no more 3s. Now we go to the 2s. Let's see. So the way we break ties on 2s is in this way. And I will show you, I have to open this up just a little bit more. So the number on the far right here is votes they've gotten in the past. So let's look at all the 2s. And Annie has 48. I think she's going to end up winning. Ezekiel has 31. And then down here, 27 for bunnies. So yeah, 38, 38, 48 is Annie. So Annie's going to be the 5th one to vote on. So here comes our final vote for rating today. And I'm starting the poll now. And this will tell us who we're going to vote, who we're going to raid. Now, for those of you that are new, if the person we have chosen to raid doesn't logs off before We get to them, then we go to the next person, next person with the highest votes. Because it does happen that every now and then that somebody we're going to raid quits before we raid them because it takes us a little bit of time to do our system here. But right now, who's in the lead? Admiral is in the lead with 3. We have Chris in second with 2, and then Vidal and Annie with 1 each, and then Jay the Bard has 0. So, hey, oh, God, I'm yawny today. Why am I so yawny? Should be playing a. God, what is that instrument Yanni plays? Flute or no, not a flute. Like a saxophone, but straight. Okay, Admiral is in the lead now with 5. Chris is in second with 2. Everybody else has 1. Admiral has 6. Chris has 3. Annie has 2, and everybody else has 1. We have just seconds left. Last votes now. Okay, too late. Okay, so we're gonna raid Admiral. Gets the winning vote. So let's go. We're gonna go up to his letter here. We're gonna put today's date in 03.06.2025. So they're starting at 0. As of tomorrow, they'll be in quarantine, of course. Let's see. Nobody else is out of quarantine. Okay? Tomorrow we'll get Chimney back. The next day we'll get our pirate software will be next week. So we'll get a couple back by Monday. Well, maybe not. Maybe 2 back by Monday. But yeah, I like the system. Works good. And also, the 14 days are 14 straight days. It's not just weekdays. So let's get ready to go to Admiral. Let me grab the code here. We're going to go to our first screen. It's going to tell me how long it's going to be before I see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow. So I hope everybody has a good evening, and I have some things I'm going to try to work out here and figure out what the problem is, and we will see. So have a great evening. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 5 minutes, and 10 seconds. Let me put this in, and we will build our, let me build our raid. Raid is building. Oh, it's not. Admiral, raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. So our second place winner is Christopher Yee. So we will be changing to, we're going to take Admiral out. We're going to take this down and do Christopher Lee 03.06.2025. This happens sometimes, is they blocked us. There's not much we can do about it. So let's go with Chris. We're going to raid him. No skin on our teeth. We'll raid whoever will let us raid. We will raid them. We will raid them. We will raid them wherever they may go. We'll raid them and then run away. We'll take all their stuff we can take. We will take it away. I'm sorry, I'm listening to myself. I should not be listening to myself. Okay. I am building the raid. The raid is being created. The raid is 70, 81, 82, 86, 88. We have 88 people going for the raid. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 3 minutes, and 35 seconds. Have fun, guys.